What's going on, good people? Go ahead and take a station identification break to announce the few people that popped in here in the beginning. We got my CFF, Pontoon Jody in the house, Chris Everett, Brian B, George Ray, James, Lizabella from Angleraholics, brother and sister in the house. I appreciate that. Especially you, Lizabella. I know you normally pass out a little earlier, so appreciate you coming in. We got Steve Adams, Catfish in Mississippi in here. And I think that was about it. Let me scroll back to be sure. Yeah, that looks about it. Oh yeah, and Pork Chop. Pork Chop was back there in the beginning. What's going on, good people? You will have to forgive me if I get a little rough around the edges tonight, like I do sometimes. 16 people already. What the heck? It just said 10. I'm trying to introduce them, and now it says 17. What's going on, Tim? Tim Lena? Anyways, like I said, hey, Shandy, what's going on? Shandy in the house. Mark Anthony in the house. Man, you're flooding me in now. Almost feels like a raid. Anyways, we've had 3 cooks quit at work in the last week and a half. So I'm going back to 6 days of work. So today, even though it was supposed to be on my day off, I went in there and worked all day. I've already kind of been in a mood for doing that. And then I've seen some stuff that I won't get into, but I've seen some stuff today that's kind of irritated me. So you'll forgive me if I'm in a little bit of a slower mood than normal. What's going on? 217 in the house already up to 22 people. Lou Rye, what's up? Passing by to throw a hello. Hello, hello. Need to sleep now? All right, get you some good rest. Enjoy your nap. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you hit the thumb up on your way out. Got 217 Rebel in the house. Let me scroll back there. I mean, that number just like doubled right off the bat. I don't want to miss anybody. Shandy, I say hello to. Mark Anthony, I say hello to. All right, some of them might just be in the background. Valerie, there's Valerie in the house. She says she never got a notification. It's probably because you're like me. You have so many channels that you follow and pay attention to. We got Michelle in the house. What's going on, Michelle, from It's All Mine? Great cooking channel. You made me jump right out of my skin, Mike. Mark Anthony, I said hello to. Yeah, I think I'm fairly caught up. If I missed you, I'm sorry. I'll catch you when I catch you in here. Whoops. Better watch my scroller. I'm starting to click buttons. I'm going to accidentally tie somebody out. What's going on? We got Maddie in the house. I used to call him Matt from Wannabe Outdoors until they started calling him Mikey, so I started calling him Maddie. What's going on, Maddie? Hey, no problem, Lou Rye. See you next time. Or Ree. Let me know if it's Ree, by the way. I think it's Lou Rye. But you know me, I like to get around. And I understand sometimes you can't stick around. So appreciate you for peeking in. We got Fishing for Whiskers in the house. What's going on? Wanted to stop in and give my respectful thumb up. Got to hit the hay. All right, Matt. Have a great night. Thanks for popping in and giving the thumb. Appreciate that. You know, I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I know who's real and who's doing what, and you know. And then there's some things I see in the background that people don't know I see. When there's only 3 people on chat and I'm one of them and nobody knows I'm there, I see some things. Because I'm trying to show those channels love too, even though they don't know it. Hope you feel better, man. Yes, absolutely. Blue Red, nice to see you. there is another one of those channels that I recently met. I subscribed to. I checked out. I enjoyed their content, so I went ahead and made sure that I left some comment and made my presence known because they were awesome. What's going on? Fish in the mid mouth. I mean south. Another mic. Still got a couple at my house. Just come to give you a thumbs up. See ya. Take care. I appreciate the thumbs up. Actually, it's Lori, but I don't like it. Oops, sorry, my chat's jumping because it means truck. So I made it Lori, but you can read it as Lori. All right, Lori. Thanks for just explaining that. I follow so many channels, even including like worldwide stuff. So sometimes the names, you don't know how to pronounce. But anyways, as always, thank you for coming in. Appreciate you dropping by, even though you got company and stuff. So it's Lori. And let me just tell you how wonderful my lady is real quick, y'all. Because now that I am going to work 6 days a week again, I'm like, man, I need some new shoes. My shoes are falling apart. My lady gave me her damn card and said, go buy you some shoes. So, boom. It's the same shoes I had as last time, and they lasted me 4 years. So, got me a brand new pair of Skechers yesterday. They have a great bottom, top. They got the what do you call that? That cushioned insole crap. That memory foam. I got 2 pairs, one of these and one of Lugs that are my favorites. Because I'm going to go back to working 6 days a week, and she makes more than me. I'm like, shit, I need new shoes now. I don't got no money right now for new shoes. So she gave me her card and was like, go get you some new shoes. Thanks, Jody. They really are. And the funniest part is this reflective shit here. You can't tell probably on this camera, but these little things right next to the laces right here, this little ladder looking thing here, they literally glow in the dark. They're super highly reflective. The little zipper looking thing up the side here, the ladder, they're real reflective at night. So if you're running in the dark and a car happens to come up on you, they're going to see you. But anyways, I love Skechers and Lugs. What's going on, Danny Stone? Danny Stone in the house. Can't wait to see you out there fishing with us Thursday, buddy. Thank you, Janice, for dropping the LG Bass link there for the talk show tomorrow. I'm still laughing, though. I was first. I was 34 hours early. I was the first thumb and the first comment. 34 hours ahead of time. Bye, Lori. I do appreciate you dropping by for a minute. Takedown Kenneth Powell's in the house. What's going on, Takedown Kenneth Powell? Yeah, Skechers are awesome. They're very comfortable. They last a long time. The last ones I had that I literally just threw in the trash today, when I got these new ones, I had the exact same pair. I'm not kidding. This is the pair I threw away today was the same pair that I'm holding in my hand, except for these are brand new. Hogleg in the house. What's up? Chucky Morgan in the house. Oh my God, it just keeps growing. Every time I look up, I see a bunch of these wonderful, beautiful people that we all know. Yeah, this pair that I wore to work tonight felt so comfortable. It's the same pair that I've worn for years, but these are brand new. Obviously, there ain't a single scuff mark on them. They are clean as a whistle. Woo! Catching them fish in the house. What's going on catching them fish? Fishing in Mid-South Mike said, if looks don't matter, I'm perfect. That's what all us Mikes say. If looks don't matter, I'm perfect too. Look at me. If looks don't matter. Here, wait. Let me get some of your wombo. Man, if that face was not dead and still, I don't know what was. Speaking of which, let's get a little backwards mindset in here because I love backwards mindset. Bam.
But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong, and I learned how to get along, and so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I'd have known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Oh, now go, walk out the door. Just turn around now. You're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? You think I'd crumble? You think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll be alive. I've got all my life to live. I've got all my love to give. And I'll survive. I will survive. Hey, hey.
Kissing, dancing, and loving, wearing next to nothing, cause it's hot as a oven. The whole shack shimmies. Yeah, the whole shack shimmies. The whole shack shimmies. Love shack, baby, love shack. Love shack, baby. Love shack, baby. Love shack, baby, love shack. Love, baby, that's where it's at.
All right, a little bit of catch up after that long video. We have Carolina Real Screamers in the house. 217. I saw you saying that you were gonna take off because you had a long day. Thanks for popping in today, buddy. We got Solo Ricky in the house. Tim Lena, obviously, we've already talked with. Chucky Morgan. Solo Ricky, I just mentioned. Carolina Real Screamers. What's going on, girl? We got Becca in the house. Becca. Kenneth Powell, I said hello to a minute ago. Chucky Morgan, I said hello to. Kenneth. All right. Looks like I'm catching up there. Just scrolling just in case. Michelle, we've talked to. Yeah, looks like I'm good. Let me get back down here to the bottom of the chat so I don't miss anything new. What's going on? And thank you for those out there putting out the links to try to help people and stuff. Always appreciate it. Here, you know that. Missy Kennedy, what's going on? We got Missy Kennedy dropping in the house. Been hanging around between a strong 30 and 35 people. I appreciate that. Fishing the miss. No one's wife. My fiance passed away. Yeah. I remember that smoke alarm was going off that one time, and you're like thinking that was like something to do with that. I remember. because you said the fire person couldn't figure out why it was beeping, if I recall right. We have two of the Iron Cat ladies in the house right now. Pontoon Jody and Carolina Real Screamers. Now we just need Bex to come in here. Have a trio of the awesome ladies. Hey, what's going on, Scott Swift? Dang, it just jumped up to 35. Got Scott Swift in the house. What's up? Pork chop still hanging in there. We got Joy stored in the house. What's going on, Joy? Annette Morgan. All right. I think I'm caught up again and get back down here. I'm sorry, every time I try to scroll this, my phone starts spinning. I hope everybody's doing wonderful. I've been doing good, except for, like I said, a couple things on my mind with going to work, and also some things I see here and there. So my mind's kind of like, spinning. Been moving and grooving around on the tubes, getting to know some people and have some fun. Getting to also accidentally see some stuff that I didn't like. But I'll keep that to myself for now. Till I feel it needs to be said. There goes Brian B with his good old boom, 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 boom. Everybody shout out. Speaking of which, if any of y'all do want to pop up, all I gotta do is do that messenger or text, because I do have a copy. And no worries if not. Steve, are you actually making it out there this Thursday or not? Because I heard you might be making it out there with us again. Jody wish she had some zebra cakes. Well, hell yeah, for the Iron Cat gals in here. That was an awesome fucking show. The Iron Cat ladies? Oh, beautiful. There was records set for all Iron Cats ever before. And who said it? The ladies. Sweet, Steve. That's awesome. I'll be glad to see you out there with this game. Yep, yeah. There was 4 of y'all in that. Hey, Uncle Lou, what's up? What's up? I don't know if there's full shenanigans because I ain't seen Turner. Me and Turner get together. That's when sometimes shenanigans happens, like when we both timed out Brian B. Backwoods mindset in the house. What's up, homie? What do you say? Did you come into a class joint? Did you come in to class up the joint? All right, hold on a second. I got a messenger. I'll be right back. Whoops. I'm sitting here talking and I'm muted. I said, that's dang right. If we just had Bex in here, we'd have the entire Iron Cat Lady Squad. Yeah, I know, Miss South. I noticed that. I was talking and I looked over and was like, whoops, my microphone. Be right back. I got another messenger, so I'm gonna mute again just in case. All I'm saying is I'm only minus one person from having like the entire lady squad from Iron Cats. Here, let me give you a host while I go see what the other messenger is. Becca, Becca, Becca. I'll be right back.
Hey, y'all. How's everybody doing tonight? Hey there, Mr. Lee. Mr. Danny.
All right, now I'm back.
Aw,
Scott says
thank
he
you, Mr.
voted for
Scott.
you.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Scott. It ain't voting yet. It's just nominating.
What's up, TX Tiger?
Hey, Backwoods. Thank you, Mr. Michael. Yeah, I like that never move hair out of place look. There's Miss Melissa. How you doing, girl?
42 amazing people in the house. Kidding me?
Miss E. Mr. William. Man,
I got another.
today's
I
been a
got another
day.
co-host. It's my chicken wing.
What's a good thing you don't eat all your co-hosts?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Why you gotta set me up like that so early in the stream?
It's 2:00 somewhere.
Well, today's been a day. Been a long day.
Yeah, it has. It's supposed to be my day off, and I went and worked that hour. So, but I'm good. I'm gonna enjoy that when I get my paycheck.
Well, today things that could go wrong have gone wrong.
No, what happened, Becca?
Oh, a lot of stuff has happened today. But I guess the biggest one would be I went out to, I was going to run to the pharmacy and went out to get in the truck. And all of a sudden, the truck wouldn't turn over. And I was like, ugh. But it wasn't a clicking like a battery, it's like it was cold. But how can it be cold? I mean, we had one day in the 30s, but everything else has been, in the 60s, 70s. And, nights, are a little bit cooler, but they ain't cold. And so anyway, I plugged in that what's that thing you called, the heat block, to let it go ahead and warm it up. And I let it warm for like 45 minutes, and then I went out there and tried to crank it again. Now this time when I cranked it, it started clicking, which means it's the battery. So and on a diesel, of course, it's got two batteries. So I got my charger out and hooked it up, and I did the main one first. I went ahead and charged it for like 2 hours, and then I went over to the second one and charged it for like 2 hours because I knew, and then if it started, I know it is the batteries, and so sure enough, it started up. So I got to get me 2 new batteries, so there's another $250.
Oh.
But I'd rather. I mean, I could run on these two for a little bit longer, but I like being safe. So I'm on this weekend. I've got a mechanic that comes out to my house, and so he's gonna get me 2 batteries, and then Let's put them in. Hey,
That
wait a
sounds
minute.
like how movies start out.
What do you mean?
Movies.
What do you mean?
You got a mechanic that comes to your house and puts it in.
Yeah, he's gonna put the 2 batteries in,
Mm-hmm. That sounds like how some movies start.
so that I'll be all charged up. Do I need to play my bounce chicken wow wow?
Bound chicken wow wow. She's gonna start throwing up different T-shirts on her icon soon. Pickles,
Actually,
babongas.
I gotta load all those again after I did that reset on my computer. They all disappeared. I got to go back and put them back up there again.
See you, Ricky. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate that.
Good night, Mr. Ricky. Actually, yeah, he's going back to work. He's got a couple jobs.
Danny Stone says only the toughest can hang with Mike and Becca on the late night shows. My record is midnight. You ain't even made it to 2 a.m. yet.
You know, I'm
I'm
actually
trying to make it to 2 a.m., but she won't invite me over there.
I gotta have one place that I can totally let loose. But you know, actually, I'm very blessed to have a mechanic that'll come out to my house.
Yeah, that is a cool thing if you can have somebody actually come to your place, especially if you're like out in the boondocks or something somewhere. So that's cool. If you're out in the middle, you know, the boonies and whatever, and you can get a mechanic to come out there, that's a good deal.
Yeah, yeah, he's pretty nice. I mean, he never asked me to pay him. I do, you know. I give him some, like thank you for your time type, tip. Of course, I pay for the parts, but yeah, it keeps me from having to take it in, to the shop.
Pay for the parts.
Yeah, I pay for the parts.
I knew this was a movie. I knew it.
I pay for the parts and he puts them in. Boy, I'm needing some new spark plugs. Oh.
Get that motor running.
Get that motor running hard. Well, Let's Get Dirty is my favorite song.
Hey, Simba, what's going on? Heck yeah, I was in one of your YouTube chats earlier. I'm in a lot of people's YouTube chats earlier. Hello, hello. Thanks for dropping by. Don't know what time it is your time, but I like to hang out with all these fishing community members and certain people I've met from other communities as well. Just shooting the shit, drinking some beer, talking smack till I decide to go to bed. What's going on, Rex Blocker in the house?
You know, Mr. Lee, I think I will go ahead and have him check my oil when he gets here.
Is it full or is it overflowing when he's leaving?
Well, on diesels, you only have to get them changed every 5,000 miles. And
yeah, well, that's a relative term because you can put 5,000 miles on it pretty quick if you're using it enough.
Well, I
Uh-oh, I got Becca on the giggle mode.
well,
Afternoon time in the Pacific, yeah. It is 10:32 p.m. GMT -6 here. All right, Valerie.
then
a couple cups.
I went into the bathroom. The bathroom. I went into the bathroom
You got
earlier.
a battery room?
I got a battery room.
Dang.
I went into the. They have a lot of electronics. Anyway, y'all stop. You're gonna make me start laughing. So anyway, I went into the bathroom, and all of a sudden I turned on the switch. I got two lights over each sink, and I know, right, Mr. Kenneth? I'm trying so hard to be good. Anyway, so I turned on the light and I heard this boom. Both light bulbs blew out. I mean, at the same time, just both of them blew. I was having a TT in the dark. Oh my goodness. Then the one over my, believe it or not, the bulb over the, the one that goes over your stove, like up in the range hood, it went out. So it went out the other day. And I took a flashlight and was cooking with a flashlight. It's like all my light bulbs start to go out. Like they're all going out at the same time. I'm not sure what that means. I can't pee off the deck. I'd have to pee between the slats.
Becca says she got aim. She gonna just pee between the slats. Just point it forward and go. Psh.
Hey, I used to hang my buttocks over the boat, and let her rip.
Oh yeah, I know. I remember hearing that story about it. Just letting it go over the boat.
I did that all the time.
Y'all was chumming the water with the repurposed corn.
Well, I didn't eat no corn, but
no, I just remember that time I was riding home from the lake after fishing, and I just put the camera in the car and was listening to y'all. By the time I got home, y'all was talking about repurposed corn for pack bait, and Big Mike came in and was like, "What the hell did I just walk into?"
Well, it's kind of easy sometimes for a girl. I mean, you think, the men, they just hang it over and go. But, the girls, they, it's a little harder for them, especially if you got a bunch of boats around. But if you'll take a poncho out there, stuff a poncho down, one of the what do you call those things that you pull up the handle on? The compartments. You pull up one of the compartments and take a poncho. Well, then all you do is take your minnow bucket and then just put that poncho over you, and then you can go in your minnow bucket. You just take the minnows out and dump them, put them in the water, use the bucket, dump it out, rinse it out, and then, put it back in your boat. So I'm sure all the women in here, I'm sure they know to do that.
Hogley says he's on chicken wings for some reason. I'll show you the reason right here, buddy.
That's his co-host. He likes to eat his co-hosts. That's not a lot of work to pee.
This blocker said buy a sheepy. Look it up. That's one of those little cups that has a tube, isn't it, Rex Blocker? It's like a cup that you could put in front of the.
Yeah, it's like a funnel.
Yeah,
I got
it's
one
like
of those.
Funnel. You're like, whoop, and then it has a tube that comes out of it.
Yeah, I got one of those. but sometimes it really, I mean, I've used them. They don't work quite as well as what you think.
I wouldn't think they would technically.
I
I
mean,
could see some dribble factor going on.
yeah, they, someone and I, we were going to demonstrate that on my channel once. And then, because I was actually really going to demonstrate it, but I was going to turn away from the camera, so that, you wouldn't get kicked off YouTube. And then I was strongly advised against demonstrating one of those because I guess there's been a lot of YouTube channels that have done something like similar and they've gotten booted off. So that changed everything. But yeah, was really going to demonstrate one of those. That's what I said. I mean, they're okay, but just be prepared that you could dribble.
That's first thing I thought of was some backsplash and some dribble. That's the only thing I can think of instantly. Because especially when you get that strong flow going out, it ain't gonna go down in that little bitty tube properly and all that. So no, I don't think that's a good product.
Well,
it could be like a sneaky product to maybe help you in certain situations if you slowly release, but that ain't normally how you gotta go.
well, and a lot of times like jeans
Hey, what's
nowadays,
going on, man?
they don't zip down like they used to in the olden days. They're only like partial zip now. They don't really zip down all the way to the, your little hoo-ha. So, but if you had like an oversized hoodie or something that kind of went down that far, you could use that and still drop your drawers,
Yeah.
Now, if you have some loose shorts, those will work, but a lot of people don't wear loose shorts anymore.
Brian B says, I'm washing dishes and I keep hearing dribble. Is this basketball talk? You know it ain't, Brian.
Hey, Mr. Van.
And Van says hello to me. And then Becca, what's going on, Van? Oh, man. This ain't no basketball season.
He just wants to show off his balls.
If there's anybody that likes having a ball more than Becca. Let's just not bring sausages up.
I had some stuff delivered today. I was going to get me some links. I done forgot. You know what? I forgot my pickles. I can't believe I had groceries delivered too. Can't believe I forgot them.
How you gonna run out of pickles?
That chaps my hide. Yeah, well, like to get your groceries delivered, it's cheaper than DoorDash.
Yeah.
And I needed to see. I ain't been like to a Walmart in like 2 years. But matter of fact, I don't even think I've ordered anything since last November. Well, it's not December yet. But and so I needed something that they had. And so that's when I started my thing, and it said, you can have it delivered or you could have it shipped. Well, a couple of my items have to be shipped because they weren't in the store. But the others, I was like, yeah, I mean, it costs almost next to nothing to have it delivered. And I'm thinking, well, there's a no-brainer.
Right. Speaking of which, I ordered an inch meter today.
I thought you said you ordered that the other day.
Yesterday. I think it was yesterday when I was picking up the kids from school. Eric Burnside posted a link, and he mentioned you and shouted you out, and then he also posted a link to the inch meter. That's not what it's called, but that's what I call it ever since you called it that, like Amazon. He posted the link to Amazon inch meter. So I went on there, and it was Cyber Monday. So I got like a 78-cent discount.
Well, actually, I saw it was $18.99 and it dropped it down to $15.19. And then you click on the coupon because they always have a coupon on there. You click on that and save another 5%.
I clicked on coupon, and that coupon got me like 78 cents off.
Yeah. Well, they had them down to like 15 something.
Hey, what's going on, Kitty Whiskers?
So I said, they're an awesome scale for, and they don't cost a whole lot.
Well, you always showed them off, and so has other people since you've sent them to them and things like that. They've showed them in the shows, and it seems like they lock in quickly. Well, y'all see me struggling with my little generic ass thing. It don't want to lock in. So I went ahead and ordered one of those.
Yeah. When you go to your Amazon and you pull like that, like I pull that scale up at the very top left, it'll tell you how many times you've ordered that scale. I looked at that the other day. I've ordered that scale 72 times.
You might as well have bought it in bulk.
I was like, I guess I hadn't realized.
Stuff, if you buy it, you can actually technically look for the bulk purchase of it. Like you can buy like 10 of them for the cost of 8 if you buy 10 at once. So
yeah, but I didn't do all these at the same time.
No, I know you didn't.
They just come up. Yeah.
Yeah, you randomly. I've seen you on shows where like, oh, hey, I'll give this away. You randomly go over there and purchase it to give away. So.
I just looked at that and I was like, yeah, I can't believe I bought that 72 times.
Hello, JB. JB vlog in the house.
Hi, Mr. Kitty Whiskers.
But yeah, so I finally just ordered me one of those. Which means by the time I come around to my giveaway, I might give away my old scale. Even though it's used, it still works. I might give that one away as part of one of my giveaways too.
Those and those people seem to like those sling bags too.
The what?
The sling bags, the ones that fit
over.
Yeah. One goes around your waist and then one goes then they updated that version and it goes around your waist, but there's also it goes over your arm.
Yeah.
Hold it on.
Brian B is not defective. It still works. And just think, if you don't have any scale at all and you get a digital scale that measures kilograms, grams, and pounds, you'll still be happy.
Why you got a kilogram?
That's what it said. It said kg.
What did it ever do to you? Why you got a kilogram?
Oh, because I'm a cokehead? No, I don't do coke.
No, I said, why you got to kill one? Get it? Kilogram?
I know, but you said kilogram. That's also how you measure,
Oh, well, I don't know that. I don't do that kind of stuff.
So I was being a smart ass. Neither do I. I was being a smart ass.
Oh, yeah. I don't. I've never even smoked a cigarette.
Oh, now that I do. I wish I didn't, but yeah, no. As far as the other thing, that was just a smart ass joke. I don't mess with that stuff.
Oh, good. I'm glad you got it, Mr. Rick. I hadn't gone in there and looked to see if those have gone through or been delivered yet. Yeah, it's a Dr. Meter, Dr. Meter, and
I just call it an inch meter because you did. That shit was hilarious.
I know. I could not think of the word tape measure to save my life.
I know.
And it goes by inches.
3B, I definitely have you in my thoughts, and you know why. I'm gonna definitely hook you up once I get to sending all the mail out during my next thing. So I got you, 3B. Actually, you know what? Hey, I want to know if somebody's in here. Polar Bear of the chat, are you still back here or not? I just thought of something. Polar Bear, let me know if you're still in here, buddy. Remember the clippers I sent you? The line clippers? I just thought of something else. If you're still here, let me know. If not, I'll contact you tomorrow.
The only thing I hate about them is, I can't do the overseas when I.
It's not defective though, Brian. The damn thing works. It's just not one of those that locks in real quick. So it's brand new. I just bought it this year. It's just not as good as the other thing. So
Marlboro Reds, Budweiser, Fireball, all the dark side. Well, I got a dark side. It just don't include cigarettes. Everybody, I think, got a little bit of a dark side.
I wish mine didn't, but it does. So I'm about to roll one up right now. All right, I'm not seeing him, so I'll just contact him tomorrow. I was gonna maybe give it away, during that, but I might just ask him if he wants it instead. Hey, Brian B., my scale went up to 100 pounds too. I bet they could weigh any of your fish, even though it's been used a couple times.
That is one thing I
Towards
like.
the minute he loves coke. Next step is getting help. What was that, Becca?
I said that is one thing I like about this scale is it does go up to 110 pounds.
Yeah.
You
Well, the one I have does too, but it just doesn't lock in quickly. You guys have seen me where I'm like holding the fish and it's like flipping. So the thing is like the numbers are bouncing instead of locking in. It seems like everybody who has used that scale that you sent them, even if the fish is flopping around a little bit, it seems to lock in pretty quickly. If that fish settles down for like a half a second, the weight locks in. That's the only thing that's different than the one I have. My scale will not lock in unless that fish is damn near like settled down for like 30 seconds. So that's why I went ahead and ordered it, because it seems like it has a quick lock. That will avoid me cussing the fish out on somebody else's feed.
Yeah, because those fish know all those cuss words.
I'm just saying, I got mad because I was freezing. My hands were getting cold. The fish wasn't cooperating, so the scale wasn't locking in, and I like cussed. And I was like, shit. If it was my feed, I wouldn't care, but it was somebody else's, so I felt bad. It was on Jody's tournament.
Mr. Scott's goes to 50 pounds.
The only scale I've ever had that only went to 50 was a analog scale, like literally the spring scale. That's the only one that I ever had that stopped at 50.
Mr. Scott and Miss Joy, if you'll send me your address, I'll send you one of those scales.
It seems to be a real good scale. I weighed a bunch of things with it. Just haven't had a chance to weigh a fish on it yet. Joy Store said, I'll see a shit today. They, of course, took out the I and a T. Backwoods says his goes up to 150. Backwoods, email me pretty soon sometime to let me know if what you said has gone out or whatever, so I can start keeping an eye on it. Because I really am trying to do my thing pretty soon as I can. Oh, by the way, if anybody hasn't seen my video today, I did get my mail that I ordered, even though they said they dropped it off Sunday and it wasn't there. So a neighbor dropped it off out of the kindness of their heart. or the mail company realized that they did not deliver it and brought it back. I did get my 150 hooks today, so I got that at least. I did mail it yesterday. Awesome backwoods, thank you. I'll be looking forward to that. Once I get that, I was hoping to wait and get me my stickers, but I'm not going to be able to do that for at least 2 more paychecks to actually produce my own stickers. So I'll do my my second giveaway. I will be before I get my stickers. So, but it's coming up soon. Sorry, Becca. I was just talking to backwoods about something there for a second.
Well, you know, it is kind of your show.
Well, I know, but when I have a co-host, I like to let them interject too.
I don't
And if
know.
they're talking,
Sometimes
don't
it
interrupt them.
don't serve you well for me to interject.
Well, let's let the chat decide. Let's see some thumbs up if you want Becca to interject.
I don't outerject very well either.
Oh, I bet you can outerject. Quit lying. with the right,
I was just gonna say that Miss Valerie, where'd it go? She said that her scale goes up to 350. She says, of course, it's a bathroom scale, but hey.
Yeah, look at all those thumbs up. I got 1, 2. I got like 12 thumbs up and yes in between it.
Yeah, you normally get the yeses in between the thumbs ups. Yes. Oh, yes.
Even Joy Stewart's like thumb. Devil face, see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. I know, Mr. Lee, because you wouldn't let me give you one, you big butthead.
Just order one for the no fish she catches. I'm still wondering, you know what? I gotta go look at Lou's channel tomorrow and see if that one video still says waiting for Lou. He was gonna go live that one time. He ended up going live on somebody else's channel. Every time I've checked, it says waiting for Lou or whatever. I don't think he knows how to go back and delete the broadcast thing.
Hey there, Big Mike.
Bella in the house. What's going on, Bella? Did I just see Big Mike too? Yep, Big Mike. What's up, Big Mike? Bella popped in right after him.
Bella. Where's Bella? Oh, there it is, right there.
Yeah.
Hey there, Bella.
Bella is one of the like Tinkerbell type vlog people from that area and community. Shy Love in the house as well. Also from that same kind of area. I think that's where I met both of them. No, Lou. I'm saying when I go back there to check and see how you're doing occasionally, just to see what's going on over that way. I still see that one video there, I think. And it's from the one time I think you were going live up on, it might have been during the Make-A-Wish. I'm not for sure. It was something back near that time frame, though. You ended up going live on somebody else's show, but you had a test on your channel, and it's still there. It's something weird. I don't know if you were gonna do a live test from StreamYard. So if you were, you would just have to log back into your StreamYard and go look at your upcoming and then delete it, or go onto your YouTube, go to live, go to manage, click on that video and delete it and remove permanently. That's how you would get that off your page. That's the two options. He's still testing it. Brian B said he's still testing it.
Hey there,
Yeah.
Shalub.
Yeah, service issues. That's what kills us half the time when we go out there. Luckily, so far, almost everywhere I go, I get service, but I understand it. But yeah, that's how you technically would remove that if you ever want to. You either go back to the StreamYard or whatever you set it up on and delete it from there, and then click delete from YouTube too. Or you go on your YouTube channel, click the create button, then click live, then click manage, and you'll see it there. Then you can click it and delete permanently, and then agree, yes, I want to delete permanently.
Can you write that in some instructions on a Word document, double spaced? Because they ain't going to remember all that.
Hey, that was the brief rundown on how to do it. They can replay this on a loop if they need to for those last 30 seconds.
See, Mr. Lee says, say what?
Right. Hey, what's the timestamp on here? God dang it. I can't see the timestamp. I hate that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can. 59 minutes. So it's slightly before 59 minutes. I'll timestamp that shit sometime tomorrow and be like, loop this, Lou. 59 to 59, whatever.
That's probably what y'all do. You know, just need to do a how to do a StreamYard thing on an instruction, and then all of a sudden just send it out.
Well, I've tried to a few times with my stupid movie thing. Like, I've tried to do a couple little tutorials. I did do one. It was how to bring a guest up, and that one worked. But I'm just taking screenshots and then trying to make the pictures and a movie. Well, when I wanted to teach somebody how to remove a moderator or add a moderator or ban somebody from being able to talk on our page, those three, for some reason, would not work in my movie editor, and I don't get it. I'm like, it's the same damn thing I did before, but it wouldn't add the second or third picture to the movie, so I couldn't create it.
Yeah, Mr. Rick, you know, he was just sitting there saying that he watches a live critter cam that's been streaming since September 28th. Wasn't aware that could be done. I've actually got a live stream that it's not mine personal, but I watch it, and it has actually been streaming. I just looked. It's been streaming since June 22nd of 2020.
Yeah. Hey, Melissa, if you actually replay this tomorrow, you'll notice that I said hello as soon as you walked in the door. But I went ahead and highlighted you right there, Torson. One more try. Only been here an hour. Hello, Mike. Replay the video, buddy. I saw you as soon as you walked in the door and said hello. What's going on, Skull Rush? Love you, Melissa. Trust me, I caught you as soon as you walked in the door if you replay this.
Matter of fact, they've got that same channel. They got a lot of live streams on it that's just been running like that. The one I like is the fireplace because you can hear the crackling sounds and things. So sometimes I'll be sitting on the couch or something. I don't know. I just want to hear it, you know. So I'll set my laptop up, and right now they got one that's well, it's not a continuous live stream, but they got one that's a beautiful falling snow and winter blizzard, and
See,
best relaxing Christmas fireplace, and stuff like that. But it's called Cat Trumpet. If anybody wants to go walk, look and see what all they got.
yeah. So it's just like a continuous stream of a certain theme.
Yeah, like the one that I like to watch all the time is the one that's been going since June of 2020.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fireplace. It's just a fireplace that continuously, I'm sure it's on a repeat, but it's
Yeah, it's
continuous
on
live.
loop.
Yeah, it's just a continuous live, and you get to hear, you watch the fire, and you get to hear the crackling. And when I'm wanting to kind of relax or something, I watch that.
I was watching one like that tonight. It was a beach. It was the water crashing in on the beach. It was a beautiful beach scene and music playing in the background.
Hey, Jiggin, how you doing, Mr.
Hey,
J?
Jigging with Jake, what's up, buddy? I saw your video today because somebody mentioned it to me the other day. They asked me if I'd ever fished at that bridge, and I said, no, I know the bridge. I've never been down there. So I went and caught it today. And yeah, I recognize that bridge. I know exactly where it's at. It's on Lake Springfield. Appreciate you hopping in, buddy. And that was a good video. You getting your getting the little one hooked up on the big fish. That was awesome.
Like that one fireplace that's had a lot of times it'll have like 3,500 views going at like one time.
Yeah.
Right now they got 505 people just watching that particular one.
It's probably relaxing,
It is so relaxing.
Chilling or just relaxing and enjoying the view. You ain't even got to talk or nothing. Just enjoy the sound and the view.
I mean, there's a lot of them that are like 12-hour ones, but the ones that are continuous lives, they got they got an aquarium one that's a continuous. They got a piano one.
Yeah.
They got the fire.
Yeah, I like fire and fire noises like crackling wood and popping coals and things like that. And then the beach, the water rolling in over the rocks or whatever, come crashing into the shore. It's a good
That's it,
thing.
Miss Valerie. Yeah. You just have to kind of go through there and look for the live ones if you want to watch one of the live streams. I love the fire one. Hey, 252.
Go on, 252. Welcome in. No, I don't think it was Jules, George Ray. That doesn't sound familiar. It was like a Pacific Island or Asian style channel, I believe, but I could be wrong. But Jules does not sound familiar. What's going on, Mr. Duggar? Got Duggar in the house. 38 awesome people still chilling out while we're just sitting here shooting the hell.
Hi there, Mr. Dagger.
I will tell you one, Mike, you and I will have to hit it up sometime soon. Well, I ain't gonna lie, Mr. Jiggum with Jake. I'm gonna highlight that because man, that would be amazing. I'd about pull a brick. I'm sorry. I love you. I've followed you for a long time. So if somehow me and you hooked up on the lake, oh man. That would be insane to me. I appreciate you even saying that could be a possibility. But yeah, next Thursday I'll actually be technically way across from that bridge. I'll be on the steps. When you first drive across the dam, you should know where I'm talking about. when you first come across the dam by the power plant, before that boat launch, that's where I'll be fishing this Thursday again for Jody's last Thursday challenge.
Exactly how far is Way?
Exactly how far is what?
Way?
Way.
Yeah. Exactly how
Well,
far is
it's pretty
Way?
much only probably about 1,000 yards across from the bridge that he was at. It's called Way Across the Lake, but our lake is real small. But Jake knows what I'm talking about. I was it's funny, and I'm glad you popped in here. Like, I even told my lady, I was like, man, you can't believe this. Look at this video. I showed my lady the video. I said, Jigging with Jake was fishing at Lake Springfield. And just like when Epic and Sean, when Tim and Sean was out there, I showed her. I said, "Oh my God, look, Tim and Sean's out on the lake." Because it's the only body of water I fish for the most part, except for Shelbyville and Taylorville and stuff, and then the Illinois River when I was younger, because I lived up in Peoria. So
Really? You lived in
what's that?
Peoria?
Yeah, I'm from Peoria, Illinois.
I can't believe that.
Why?
'Cause
I'm
my
in
best-
Springfield, Illinois now, so why can't you believe I'm from Peoria, Illinois?
because I know somebody in Peoria.
Well, Dana from John Parker,
Yeah, I
she
knew
was
that.
from there too, and she got family there still.
Yeah, I knew that. But I had
Yeah.
I won't exactly tell you who it is, but for
Hey, what's up, Reef Robber?
some reasons. But yeah, that's why I knew that one.
Yeah.
Hey there, Mr. Rafe.
Yeah, Beck, I'm actually from Peoria, Illinois. I was born in Springfield, but I was raised in Peoria, Illinois. Like, my mom was like homeless down here, and she had me down here, but then I was raised in Peoria. I moved down here about 20 years ago. So I've been in Springfield for about 20 years now. But anyways, Jiggle Jake, I'm not kidding, dude. If that's some kind of possibility, you know how to contact me. And if that's something that we could set up, man, it'd be a dream. That'd be awesome, dude. Any given time, I'll take work off instantly. I'll tell them, hey, I'm taking off work tomorrow. You let me know, buddy. It'd be amazing.
TX Tiger said that Way is shorter than Yonder, or further. Yeah, I can't. It's already passed now. And then
Right.
Mr. Tim said that where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Now you got me scrolling.
Yeah, he said that it was
Go to Peoria when I was younger. It's got way equals the distance times feet.
yeah.
That's hilarious.
Haven't you ever wondered that? You know, when somebody says, "Well, it's way over there." Well, how far is way?
There's a lot of sayings that don't make sense.
I know. I say probably every one of them.
Right.
The rest I make up as I go along.
Jody said, yeah, OG Bass Tom is a good dude. Jody says, step inside, walk this way, you and me, baby.
Hey.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna get another what do you call that? It's not a strike because it's not bad. It's a claim. I'm singing it's gonna get a claim.
You ain't going to get a claim.
Oh, I already got a claim. I started the stream off with a claim.
Oh, I thought you meant for just you saying that a while ago.
No, I was just being a smart ass saying I'm going to get another claim because I'm singing. But no, the last I don't know 15 streams I've done, I got a claim because I do that wombo crap.
Yeah, the one claim that I had on mine, it's
Yeah,
now gone.
cool. What's up?
Yeah, it's now gone because that company they waited more than 30 days, and so it just falls off they say, since that company didn't dispute it. So,
Yeah.
if anybody out there, if it's one of those things that ain't I can ain't an obvious popular song, um, dispute it because that a lot of those companies they're not going to go back and do every single one. It'll fall right off if 30 days.
Yeah. The clams are no big deal. Has Life came up on screen and described that to me one time because somebody was worried about would I get in trouble. And then Has Life happened to be in the chat, and he was trying to explain it in the chat at first, and then he's like, dude, let me just come up there so I can explain it real quick. And it came up, and he's co-hosted other times, but that night he came up just to spit out the knowledge on the whole copyright claim thing, how that's not
Yeah,
technically bad.
it just
It's
means
only
you
going to
won't
be
get.
bad if somebody comes up. You're not going to get monetized while there's a claim there, but if nobody comes up and disputes it, you're fine. It's going to go away. You're not going to get a strike. Now, if you
Well,
technically
no,
get
it
a
won't.
strike,
It
that's
won't.
when it becomes an issue
It won't
because
go.
you
It
have to
just won't go
resolve it.
away. You have to dispute it. You've got
Yeah,
to start the process. But
right,
as long as it's on there, you just won't get the revenue
right. Which is no
while there's
big
a claim
deal
on it.
to me. I mean, I'm here for fun and laughs and meeting people and having a good time. I ain't so worried about that.
But I'd
And
much rather have a clean channel. I mean, I'd rather not have something on there that even was disputable.
yeah,
So
now Deadpool cracked me up. He said, "Hey, I divided the hypotenuse of the isosceles triangle, so he knows how far away he is."
I can't even spell isosceles.
Our sausage, what? All right, Jake, for real, brother, man, made my night popping in here. I appreciate that. Been watching you forever. Got you on the Instagram and all that jazz. Appreciate it. Have a good one, man.
All that jazz.
Reef Fiber said, Becca, how can you have a clean channel? You're on it, aren't you? She treats her channel different. It's a family channel.
Well, you gotta remember. I mean, I haven't really had a ton of live streams where it's just been just me. They've been those tournaments. I mean, I've had a few live streams, but the rest of them all been those tournaments, and those you need to keep clean, because the kids are watching.
Yeah.
And matter of fact, I found out my little nieces are watching my channel too. Matter of fact, they want to be on it.
Yeah, that's why I said, I mean, y'all know me. I get stupid in here. Sometimes I get really mad and might be whatever. But when I'm on somebody else's stuff, keep it 100 respectful, man.
That's right, Mr. Duggar. I am a good girl. Yeah,
Hey, Duggar, you forgot the quotation marks.
I'm a very good girl.
Hey, what's going on, Lauren? Appreciate you dropping in again. Back up to 41 awesome people still.
What you laughing at, Mr. George? We ain't talking about the other stream. I mean, everybody.
George, one of these nights, you're going to have to send me a messenger, buddy, and it's going to have to be the other stream.
Oh, no, he don't go in the one sound I'm talking about.
If
He
y'all
goes
don't, y'all don't invite me in there one of these days, I'm going to
one of
consider
them.
you not to be friendly.
Yeah,
What?
I mean, you know about the Lone Star one. I mean, that used to be my little hideout a long time ago, but everybody knows about him now. So,
Well, apparently, hell, I was even up on his feed one night. I was up on the panel one night when you popped in there, and you were up there too.
yeah, I've been going in there for over a year.
Yeah. No, he just like popped in here randomly one night, and he was fun. He seemed interesting, so I went back over there. Like they came over here and did a little bit of a raid or whatever. I don't know how or why, but they came over here for a minute. So I sent our people back over there. I was like, hey, go raid his ass back. They did a
Yeah,
real good job raiding back. And the next day I went ahead and checked them out. And a couple days after that was when I went up there and I was actually on the panel for a minute. Had some fun that night, meeting some new people.
thank you, Mr. Duggar. That's the only time anybody's actually ever stuck up for me.
What's going on, Blue Farm?
Hey, Blue Farm. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of my own fault because I promoted the catfish tournaments in his live stream. So he started coming over, to the catfish side. And then when I was doing the tournaments, then he'd pop in the chat box and I'm like, hey, there's Lone Star and, blah, 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 blah. And so, everybody started getting innocent. It was all intermixed.
Yeah. Well, that's what he said the first time he was here. He said, he asked if he could come up on the panel. And I was like, well, I don't know. You just got to show me your face and shit. And he goes, oh, I always show my face and yada, yada, yada. So I'm like, all right, well, let me bring you up. And I looked, how I look back here. He was waving at me. I'm like, all right. I let him up there. And he mentioned you. He was like, hey, I kind of met some of these fishing people from Becca Mud Tramp and woo woo woo. And he was kind of friendly and fun up here. So I went and checked him out afterwards, and I've been trying to catch some of his stuff when I can. I've met some of his people from his channel, and he shared me out a couple times. So yeah, it was a good connection.
He actually only lives like an hour from me.
Yeah, because he's in Lone Star, so you guys are both in Texas. So yeah, kind of the same region there. But yeah, that's like me. I'm finding out I got more and more and more weird people, or not weird people, like close people. Like it's weird to me that I'm finding people that are close to me. Like retired Rick. I met him. Hey, catfishing with Cause. What's going on, girl?
Hey, Miss Cause.
Retired Rick. I was in Haslife's channel one day. I'm just sitting there chit chatting. And retired Rick was like, hello from Springfield. Well, since I live in Springfield, Illinois, I was like, what Springfield? Because I'm in Springfield, Illinois. And he was like, oh, me too. And I mentioned where I worked. And he goes, that's where we threw our retirement party. So I literally met a YouTube channel dude in Haslife's channel who lives in my town. So we're going to try to hopefully get together next year sometime too. He threw his retirement party at the damn restaurant that I cook for.
For some strange reason, though, I want to start singing John Deere Green.
Anyways, then you got like even some of the big names like in our community, like Mark from Catfish and Crappie. He's in Illinois. We got Avid is down south from me in Illinois. We got 217 Rebel Outdoors is in Illinois. So it's like I'm starting to meet a lot of people who are technically in my state, and some of them are actually really dang close. So next year might be a nice fun season where I get to interact with a lot of people. And then jigging with Jake is like, yeah, I fish a lot of your same waters too. So that would be golden, man. If he does somehow contact me and wants to make that happen, I am down for that like a mofo. That'd be fun. All right, I got to scroll that back. George's got a paragraph there. That always scoots my screen so far. Everybody's talking all this stuff about me. Why don't they just let me live? Don't need no commission. Make my own decision. That's my prerogative. You really listen to some Bobby Brown right now?
Did you just say George has got a pair? Did I hear you right?
No, I'm singing Pontoon Jody's lyrics here. She's apparently listening to some Bobby Brown. I think she took her medicine. She's jamming out some old school, early 90s Bobby Brown right now, apparently.
Hey, I like old school. I was born in the wrong century.
Well, she just went back a few decades, the 90s. Early 90s Bobby Brown.
I should have been born in the 1800s.
John Parker, what's going on? I could see you in a winch outfit for real. I'll agree with that. I bet you was a couple hundred years too late.
Winches weren't in the 1800s.
I know you Googled it one time.
Winches are like back in the, 1600s or something like that?
Yeah.
16?
Yeah. I was just saying. A couple hundred years ago, I could still see the same type of outfit. Maybe for Halloween. I don't know. John Parker in the house. Let me clear my notifications. I got way too many notifications up here for now. Old school is BB King. I love the blues. I would say one thing though, even though I love the blues, BB King is not one of my favorites. I'm more into the Howlin' Wolf, John Lee, things like that. Some of that way back.
How long is Way?
We already had that discussion. Remember the hypotenuse and the isosceles triangle? Way back is not the 1600s, but it's about the isosceles of the 1800s.
There you go with that sausage again.
I said isosceles. You don't want to sausage. Becca got sausage on the brain and pickles.
I always got sausage on the brain. This brain don't function right if I ain't thinking about sausage.
All right, Valerie, have a great night. Love a girl. Thanks for coming in tonight. Appreciate it.
Good night, Miss Valerie.
Says gonna have another big old cup of coffee. I'm gonna have a big cup of coffee, then head to bed. Yes, Muddy Waters also. Yes, sir. Muddy Waters also. Absolutely.
Oh, dang it. I dropped my ding dong.
Well, you need to get a better grip on it.
I know, right? Kind of a little flat today. I've been so good on my diet and everything. I thought, well, I keep some ding dongs in the freezer. Everybody's like those zebra cakes. Well, I like ding dongs. So I thought, you know what? One ding dong ain't gonna kill me.
Then you ain't using the right one. No.
Well, I don't want to die.
I'm still having your freezing ding dongs. You don't freeze ding dongs. Oh, god dang it. Ugh. My foot just kicked over my logo. I forgot it was down by my foot.
But I have to eat it slow because, it's my only ding dong.
Got to treat it right. Savor it.
I'm going to savor every bite of it. I mean, there's some more up there. I said I do it when my blood sugar goes low. I might, take one out. But
Catfishing with the call says, what have I come into? Sausages, ding dongs. Love you guys.
I still think ding dongs have the best center. Told you I'm old school.
I'll leave that one alone. It was too easy.
Hey, we used to get ding dongs when I was little. You know, in our lunchbox.
Is
Back then,
Deadpool
though,
in the chat? Yeah, Deadpool's in here.
they were, they were wrapped in foil. They don't do that no more. They're wrapped in plastic. Mr. Duggar, I'm at my mouth full. He said he's never seen ding dongs last that long enough to freeze.
All right, Blue Farm, have a good night. Have fun. What's going on, Skelly? We got Skelly from Outcast Lives in here.
We all here.
He's in here. We are here. What's up, buddy? She loves the cold ding dong. Damn it, somebody had to say it.
Well, it's not like it takes them that long to warm up. They thaw out pretty quick. I know they did. It seemed like, yeah, they were a lot different in that foil. Now they got little rounded edges. You know, back then they had real,
All right, Skelly.
you know, the tops of them weren't rounded. They came out and kind of, I don't know how you describe it, but
I'm sure you can find the words.
no, because they were edges and they kind of, it's like taking,
They were groovy.
well, no, they had a crisp, clean edge. It was a actual edge, like a 90-degree angle. They weren't rounded like they are now.
Yeah, Skelly, I saw that this morning when I checked over there. You're real close on this channel. The Outcast Lives channel. It's like right there. Speaking of which, fuck this. Let's call it a Mike's Fishing Home raid. If you don't have the link that George just dropped, go fucking click that shit and push his ass over 1,000. Trust me, it might not be something you watch, but it's something that deserves to be over 1,000 because they be putting in that work all the time. Just go subscribe and don't even watch if you don't want to, but get them over that 1,000 from Mike's Fishing Home. I'd love you guys for it. Spam that link.
That's right, Mr. Kenneth. They were like crunchy, the edges, you could actually eat off it was a chocolate coating that was very firm, and you could eat off that coating, whereas now it's kind of like a softer chocolate. They ain't as firm.
It just melts in your mouth. It's so delicious.
They do because I don't know. It's just a little different, but I wish they hadn't have changed it.
Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you, 3B. Come on, guys. Smash that link. Hook it up. Let it set in. What's going on, Chrissy Brown? Scroll back to chat a couple seconds and click that link if you ain't subscribed to Outcast yet. Smash that shit. Yeah, Tinkerbell's awesome. Skelly. Tinkerbell's great.
I think some of that ding dong went up my nose.
What? Are you sure it wasn't just the cream?
I don't know, but all of a sudden
She got ding dong filling up her nose.
I had chocolate on my nose. I don't know how that happened. Oh, I guess because and this is gonna sound bad, but y'all don't take it the wrong way. But you know how you lick out the centers? I think when I was doing that, it went up there and it hit the top of my nose.
Yeah, in the back of the throat.
Well, only when I swallowed. You gotta swallow it sometime.
Hey, if you don't swallow it, you might choke on it. All right, what's the numbers at? I can't check it. I hate
$9.97.
them. What's that?
$9.97.
Come on, 3 more people. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, folks. Let's get Skelly from Outcast. Y'all know Snake River too. Snake River's and we out here, boy. So
it was $9.90
over 1K.
It was $9.98. Now it's gone down to $9.96.
What the heck? Chrissy Brown says she hooks it. Let's go. Let's go. Push them.
Now it's back to $9.97.
Yeah. You know, YouTube be all fucking funky.
I'm like, what?
Dude, yesterday I was at 348. I woke up and I was at 332. I'm like, are you shitting me? Now I'm back up to 340 something, I think. It's crazy how it goes up and down.
I know, right?
I had almost 350 last night. Then it dropped to 332. And now it's back above 340 again. So I don't know what happened.
Well, you got to take the ups with the downs.
Exactly. I like it to go up and down. Keeps that flow going. You want that flow. As long as that flow gets higher and higher and higher on the slow incremental climax, I'm all good.
Outcast says, I'm sorry to interrupt you guys as serious talk about ding dongs.
Yeah, I saw that. What's going on? CVA in the house?
Do you know
Skelly, it's actually not an interruption. I would love that if for some reason you banked over that 1,000 by popping in here. What's going on, Kyle Father? Hey, Kyle Father, if you don't have Skelly, go click the link up there for Outcast Lives.
$9.99.
I appreciate it, brother. Climax, what's going on in here?
Do you know they make a white, I guess, I don't know if you call it white chocolate or white fudge or something like that. They make one of those ding dongs now too.
Oh, do they? A white chocolate one? Kind of like the zero bar. The zero candy bar was like that. It's a white chocolate candy bar.
Yeah, but they ain't as good, I don't think, as just the regular ding dongs.
Oh, no. I can imagine.
Okay, he just hit 1,000.
Sweet, sweet. Now we need a few more to make it stay above 1,000.
Toot sweet.
If you guys ain't done it yet, do it to keep them above 1,000. Because YouTube likes to take a few subs away.
Hey there, Codfather. How you doing?
Awesome people in my chat. Thank you very much. 252 says he was his 1,000th.
Yeah, and now we won't see it go up anymore unless he goes to 1,010.
I hope someone can make a remix with them talking about ding dongs.
No.
Matt's still sitting back here at the house hanging out. What's going on, backwoods?
It was a perfectly innocent conversation.
TX Tiger says he's got Outcast now.
It ain't. I
appreciate you guys.
It wasn't like Mike when he says if it resembles a sausage, he'd put any kind of meat in his mouth.
Oh yeah, any sausage. I didn't say any penis. I say any sausage. You take ground pork, ground beef, ground turkey, combine those in any way, shape, or form. I don't care. You put them in a sausage skin, fry it up. I'm eating it. It's as good as bacon.
I need to thaw out some bacon. Come to think of it.
We have Lauren also hooking up, Skelly. Thank you so much, people. Skelly, do you want to come up here for a moment, or are you already gone? He said he was getting ready for work.
Come up here, speech.
Right. I think he said he was getting ready for work, though.
Yep, he
There
said
he
any
is.
meat.
He said, boom. I said in sausage form, though, Ray. Like in a sausage casing. I didn't say I'll put any meat in my mouth.
In sausage form, you did.
In sausage form.
Yeah.
Right. That means in sausage. Look up the definition of sausage. It's ground meat in the casing. It ain't nothing to do with sausage.
Sausage ain't got nothing to do with sausage. That makes here.
If you give
Sausage
me about
definition.
45 minutes, I can jump on panel while once at work. All right, bud. I'll probably still be around for a while. I'm sitting here sipping on the loco, and obviously we're still chilling with over 30 people. So appreciate you, brother. Glad to help push you over. And when you get there, you let me know. If we're still around, I'll drop the link for you, buddy. And if
Definitely.
anybody still hasn't, please hit that link, because that way you'll keep them above the 1K once YouTube strips a couple away.
Sausage. Sausage.
Really?
Sausage.
Really?
Sausage. Sausage. Sausage.
In case anybody needs to know. A highly seasoned mincemeat, such as pork, usually stuffed in casings of prepared animal intestine. Once again,
Sausage. Sausage.
I told you, stuffed in animal casing and blah, blah, blah. It didn't say nothing about some penis or none of that shit.
look at that, Mr. Tim Foot.
You peel back the skin or just take it as is? I take it as is. Skin and all. See, there's one thing you guys have not learned about me yet. I have no shame. I will go right along with the joke.
Hey, I mean, I like it too. It's
Skin and all, right up in there.
so I said we always make cow links.
Oh my God, no. Nope, sorry. I don't have any. When did you send it? That's right, Backwoods. He said, ain't no shame up in his game.
Miss Jody, I hear
No,
so many.
Father, sorry. Did you send it via Messenger? Because I don't have a new Messenger. Try it again.
I've heard so many people, Miss Jody, that say they hate those McRibs, but I don't know what it is about them. I mean, it's like, processed pork, that's smashed together. But for some reason, I like them too. I think they should sell them all year long.
I will say I like them more as a seasonal item. But you know what's funny is most people don't remember where they came from. It's when the very first Jurassic Park came out. That's
Really?
when the McRib was created and the supersized fries. The McRib and the supersized fries was part of the Jurassic Park promo for the first Jurassic Park.
Well, I can honestly say I ain't ever ate a dinosaur.
I'm just saying, that's when McDonald's came out with the McRib and the whole famous supersized French fries. It was during the Jurassic Park kind of promotion thing.
Jurassic pork.
Ah!
For some reason, I like them, but I don't. You know, it's kind of funny because I love pickles, right? I love sucking on like big ballpark pickles. But do you know that I don't really care for pickles on my like on my sandwich? Like if I order McRib, I tell them to take off the pickle and put extra onions. I just don't like it together like that. I want pickle by itself.
We know.
Yeah, I don't
even
like
George
them.
is even George is down there dead. Like he's just like he can't even. He's just like laugh, 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 laugh. Love eyeballs, laugh, laugh, laugh.
I mean, I'll put like in tater salad. Those are okay, you know. But other than that, I really just don't like pickles in anything. I want the whole thing. You know, not just a teeny little tiny minute little bite of it.
You don't want a snack. You want the whole course.
Yeah, I don't want the appetizer. I want the whole thing.
She says she ain't jerking no gherkin.
Yeah, see, Miss Carr said the same thing. You know, she don't want no pickles. I was going to say my pickle. She don't want no pickles on her burger. Mr. Tim said that's not true. McRib was around in the early 80s. They brought them back for Jurassic Park.
Well, you are slightly older than me, and you might be right on that. The very first time I ever saw a McRib was when they came out with supersized French fries and the McRib, because I remember them big ass Jurassic Park dinosaurs on the cup when I got my supersized McRib combo. What's going on, Towlies?
Yep, let's Google. And yeah, because he said the 80s, right? Yep, 1981.
Yep. Now, when did the first Jurassic Park come out? Google that one. What's going on, Tally?
Jurassic Park came out in 1993.
Okay. So there was a big difference then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just know the first time I ever seen the McRib was during the supersized French fries and McRib thing during Jurassic Park release. If anybody in here has a quick finger, can they drop Tally's art and game channel link?
Quick finger.
Yeah, quick fingers. Quick fingers. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Oh my goodness, Miss Melissa. That reminds me of a story right there. He said he takes his pickles off. I slapped them on my burger. Do you know once, I kid y'all not, this is a true story. Every story I tell y'all is true. They just seem unbelievable sometimes. But back when I was, I think I was still in high school. I'm pretty sure, or right there close to it. I was driving my car, because back then I had a car. That was the only car I'd ever had. All the rest of my entire life has all been trucks. Well, anyway, I was in my car, and I was going around this curve, and I don't know what was on the road, but my car slid on it. And I really don't remember. I don't know if it was an oil slick or what, but I had just stopped by McDonald's, and I had got me, I think it was a quarter pounder. And I told you, I don't like pickles on them, you know, or maybe it was just one of those little,
Hey, Lance.
cheeseburgers or whatever. Well, anyway, when I slid around the car, the burger flew out of my hand. When the car
Oh my
stopped,
God.
because it hit a guardrail that was right there in that curve. And when I finally stopped, I saw, and those burgers at McDonald's, they put, all that's on them is just the bun, the meat, the cheese, some ketchup, and a pickle. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, so when
And
the
dry
car,
ass dehydrated onions.
when the car stopped, I looked over and there was that pickle, and it was stuck to my window on the driver's side. and it was like smearing down, like with the ketchup, but it was stuck right there through the side of my window right there. Oh my goodness. Y'all just had to been there. It was,
Becca's got pickles sliding down her windows.
I did. How that, I don't know. That just, I ain't ever ate another one, but while I was driving again. Oh. It just looked like pickle blood over there.
Oh God.
She made me think when she said slap it, because it did. It just slapped right against that window.
All right. Since Becca is being so entertaining, let's look at some Becca.
It's just a jump to the left. With your hands on your hips.
In the house tonight, everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. Party rockers in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. We just wanna see you shake that.
Just for the record, I don't like.
Yeah, absolutely, Tiger. That's a throwback to Rocky Horror Picture Show. What's that, Becca?
I said, just for the record, I don't like cherry chapstick.
She kissed a girl. She didn't like her cherry chapstick. She preferred watermelon.
Hey, I do like watermelon. Honestly, I don't put anything on my lips. I've never worn lipstick my whole life. The only thing I might wear is some chapstick, but it's the original.
Yeah.
I just don't like my things. I don't like. Goodness. I don't like anything on my lips, They got to be ready at all times.
Yeah, you've mentioned that before. Like, I do recall you saying that you don't like lipstick type stuff and whatever. Oh, natural.
I mean, some women look really good with it, but I think I'd look weird.
Unless it's a Halloween costume, you ain't doing up the lips.
I wouldn't even do them on that either.
Oh, really? If you were trying to do like some kind of Elvira or somebody else, you wouldn't.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
For the costume effect.
It just reminds me of like having like a pasty or something on my lips.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on? We got grilling and chilling with Mojo in the house. Great dude. Love his stuff. He does lives where he's just chilling and cooking food and stuff and hanging out with his chatters.
Hey there, Mojo. I do remember Carmex. I don't like Carmex either.
I use not Carmex because it's too greasy.
Yeah.
But I do use that chapstick stuff sometimes in the winter so it avoids my lips cracking.
Exactly. Because I like mine to stay real soft and stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't like it when they crack.
But I'm with you. Like I just use the natural stuff, like the natural whatever flavor I guess you call it. I don't do that like flavored,
Yeah, the
Jack
original.
whatever. Yeah, it's just straight up original.
Yeah, I mean, I only like one crack on my body, and that's in my rump roast.
Yeah, if anybody doesn't know chilling or grilling and chilling with Mojo, trust me, good dude to know. Fun stuff to watch. Trying to remember, I think I met him on Lone Star, but I could be wrong about that.
Vaseline's good for your lips too.
Well, see, no, Vaseline is too damn greasy though to me. Like that's almost like the Carmex. It would just be a little too greasy.
No, she was saying that Carmex is good if your lips are already in bad shape.
Oh.
Yeah, Vaseline will help cure that.
Mm-hmm.
And then like beauty queens and stuff and those contests, they'll rub Vaseline on their lips so that they can keep smiling as long as they have to.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on? Speaking of Lone Star, there he is. What's
Hey
up,
there,
buddy?
Mr. Chad. How you doing? We were just sitting here not talking about you. I gotta see if I've got Mojo. I think I do.
I would assume he'd do if I do already, because I met him over there and he was hilarious,
Wow.
cracking me up.
Wow,
Melissa,
I don't have him. I got
Melissa
him.
posted the link.
Oh, I just looked him up. But yeah, I got you now.
Awesome, Becca. I was watching him cook breakfast the other day while I was getting ready to go to work, and he was out there cooking some breakfast on the back porch. Just chilling and grilling, like his name says. Hanging out with the chatters. What's going on, Chad? Got Kyle Fowler picking them up as well. Thank you, people. So did Backwoods. Awesome work, guys. Appreciate you spreading the love.
He'll have his peeps pick up your peeps.
So did Kenneth Takedown. Man, y'all putting it down. Thank you.
Well, it's not like we put it down. We try to raise it up. We like to lift the spirits.
Yeah.
We
Well, let
only
me
go down
lift
at the
my
end.
spirits.
We only want them to go down at the end. Then you just tell it to hang tight.
Chrissy. Awesome. Lance the fisherman. Man. I love y'all. Somebody pops in here and says, hey, check this person out. And everybody's like, got him. I appreciate that. Because I'm not kidding. The guy's cool. You check out a couple of his videos, you're going to be like, oh, yeah.
Well, that's
Glad-
strange for me not to have it.
Glad you got him. I've already seen about 3 or 4 of his videos, and I've enjoyed every single one of them. I met him one night when I was over there on Lone Star channel.
Oh my goodness. The first one I see on his channel is Amazing Meatballs. Ah,
Hey, what's going on, Mark Hanley?
he's got balls. Now I really can't believe I didn't have you. Hey there,
That's
Mr.
why you ain't
Mark.
searched his channel yet to find out if he's got a pickle recipe.
Well, he does have a fried hot dog.
Do you have some good pickles?
He's got a fried hot dog.
Oh, I love fried hot dogs and bologna.
He's
I
got
can't eat hot dogs or bologna any other way unless they're like fried.
he's got a smoked spatchcock. Man, I am loving this channel.
Becca's on a roll. She's having a ball checking out the playlist.
Having a meatball. Oh my goodness. Dang. You got some good looking stuff.
Told y'all you'd enjoy the channel. I've only watched 3 so far, but 2 of them was alive and 1 of them was a video. But I've enjoyed what I've seen so far. And he popped in here, so I'm like, hey, let's show some love. I appreciate him popping in here.
I just flipped him
I
down.
brought back. I just got a messenger. Let me see what's up.
Yeah, I'm more definitely. So I just flipped down some of the videos. So now I was looking at the videos and I missed the chat box. I'm gonna have to get me something to drink. I'm getting a little part cheesied.
Cheesy. What?
That's what I've always called it. Instead of parched, I call it parcheesied.
I know. Catfishing with the Cause says, this is my unwind spot. I love hanging out with everyone at the work. Well, thank you, Cause, for making this your hangout spot.
Here, let me mute that so y'all don't have to listen to that.
Just did a meatball slider. That was so amazing. It'll put you out, and I'll put it out in the next 2 days. Awesome.
Okay, she's done. Well, I don't want the meatballs to slide.
She prefers the meatballs to bounce.
On top of a smoky, all covered in cheese.
We got John Parker still hanging out in the background. What's going on, John Parker? Good night, Tim. Have a wonderful evening.
Good night, Mr. Tim. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. I lost my poor meatball when somebody sneezed.
Yeah, it was a good one, Lance. I watched most of that replay today too, and I was so proud to see. Why am I? I just bounced out of here and started spinning bullets. Anyways, he was able to hold his own for 2 hours, just by himself, having fun, talking and reading the chat because he didn't know how to bring nobody up on the YouTube side. So it was awesome.
I'll be right back. I got to go let her outside. I'll be right back.
All right. Did hear some barking back there. All right. I'm curious. I'm not seeing a guest in the basement, even though they asked if they could come up and I sent the link. Let me pause my little camera here and go check to make sure. No, I can't leave it. She already left. 6 a.m. here in UK. First thing was to put you on, Mike. Hey, I appreciate that, Mark. All right, here goes the guest. Now I finally saw it. Whoops, clicked the wrong button. I hate when I do that.
Back is
When
in
you
a
come up
meatball
here,
sandwich. What up, Mike? How you doing, sir?
what's going on, Lone Star?
Chilling like a villain, man.
Absolutely.
I could not come up here with that with Miss Becca. I had to come say hi to you and Miss Becca. Miss Becca's been one of my good friends for a hell of a long time. So
Yeah. She just ran to let the dog out. Dog was barking.
yeah, that's what I heard in the
Let
back.
me move you back down there because that way your face ain't blocked by my icon over there. There you go.
Well, what's up, everybody in the chat? How y'all doing? I see some familiar faces in the house. What's up, George? I'm taking it easier now. I'm have one more beer. I'm going to bed. I just drank a freaking 14% Bourbon County Stout, and that put me on freaking lookout. I was like, well, yep, I don't need to drink any more than after that, but I'll have one more. So, gotta come in.
I don't know exactly where he can answer that, but Tiger wants to know where you're at, Lone Star.
I am north.
Yeah,
I'm
obviously.
North Texas. I'm about an hour from Oklahoma, so I'm way up north. So if you know where like Sherman, Denison are at, I'm about an hour south of them, which those are like border states or border cities of Oklahoma.
Yeah, grilling and chilling with Mojo. I appreciate you popping in for a moment.
Good night, Mojo. Yeah, he's one of my good buddies.
Yeah.
I saw you call me little earlier. Don't ever call me little boy. I'll show you little. So no, I'm kidding. How you doing,
Don't
Miss?
say that around Becca. She gonna get on you about that.
Nah.
Like, I call you little. She be like, yeah, I know why you call you little.
I was about to say something about that, but I'll keep my mouth shut. I don't want to get myself in trouble. I love Miss Becca. I don't want to get myself in trouble. And thank you, Melissa. But where are you at, Miss? I saw that Miss Texas, or is that a dude? I don't know if that's a man or a woman.
TX Tiger. Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a man, woman?
I remember when you thought Frogster was a dude.
Yeah, I thought Frogster
We
was
kept saying Miss Bandit Frogster.
Everybody kept saying Miss Frogster. I was like, oh, like Home Alone. Like, oh shit. My bad. You're doing them Four Loko tonight?
Oh yeah. This is my third one. This is the blue raspberry tonight. It's the 14%.
14. Man, those things are. You drank just so you've had. You said 4 of those.
This is the third one.
The third one.
There it is. There's the 14. You can see the 14 there.
I had 14% beer.
This is my third one. I've had 2 of the personal fireballs, and I finished off my growler.
Damn.
Plus, I had 2 pints at work before I left because today was my day off, but I went into work because we've had 3 cooks quit. So I'm going back to 6 days of work. Today was one of them.
Okay.
Technically, I was supposed to be off, but I went in and put 8 hours, slammed a couple beers there, a couple pints for free at the bar.
Hell yeah.
Went and picked up these. This is my third one. Had some Fireball, and I finished off a growler.
Damn.
So I'm chilling.
I just drank a 14%, like I said, Bourbon County Stout. I don't know if you've ever heard of those before, but they're heavy stouts. And those things sit on my belly. Those things sit on my stomach so heavy, and they get me feeling well. So I just moved over to a Dos Equis. I'm currently on a little bit of a detox. That's got a new job, so I'm trying to.
I think TX Tiger's trying to send you a message.
I got a sausage. Fair enough. All right, what up, Mr. Tiger?
Anyways, what?
I got a sausage. That's a hell of a way to
I was
say
getting ready to say when I saw I got a sausage.
But cheers to you, Tiger. That's funny shit. That's funny.
Oh man.
So are you like?
Now I remember what I was
live
asking.
every night. Do you go live pretty much every night, or are there certain nights where you don't go live, or just kind of how you feel?
It's damn near almost every night. Once most of the like cat fishing communities or fishing communities talk shows are over.
Okay.
Sometimes I might go live while people are fishing, and I don't mean to or whatever, but I still get up to 50 people in here.
Oh, yeah.
On average, it bounces up and down between 20 and 50 throughout the night. So I feel that once the like talk show aspects are over, if somebody's fishing, I feel they're probably going to draw more attention their way. So if I do have people watching me on the side screen because they're on a computer and they're watching me and that feed,
Yeah.
then I'm not stepping on no toes. But I don't. I try to make sure I go after the talk shows are over with.
Nice.
Other than that, yes, pretty much every single night, except for sometimes I don't go live on Saturday because me and my lady like plan to just throw the phone down, leave all electronics aside, jam some music out, burn some firewood out in the fire pit, get it on, have some fun.
Oh yeah, that's what
That's
I'm
all
hoping to do pretty
sometimes.
soon. So
That's our night sometimes is Saturday. As far as like nothing else. No phones, no electronics, no nothing.
there you go.
I'm
Other
at,
than that,
Hi,
damn near
beautiful.
every night.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
That's good to know. But no, like I said, I've started to follow a lot. Like I said, I do like to fish. Hopefully, my next house I find will be either on a pond or a lake or something like that. That's my next goal. But I do love to fish, although I don't have any fishing videos. But I do love to, jump into y'all streams and see all the fishing competitions y'all do and have fun. I know this weekend is what 3 baits or 3 poles fishing or something like that. I just love checking out all you guys and seeing what you catch, what you use for bait, and all that. It's freaking helps me out. So I try it. I've even tried the chicken with a Kool-Aid.
Jello. It's called strawberry jello.
Jello, not Kool-Aid, Jello. Yes.
Some people do the Kool-Aid. I personally just do the damn chicken. I ain't got time for all that bullshit. Chicken. I'll take a chicken and I'll strip it and I'll throw it on a hook. I ain't got time for all that marinating in Jello and Kool-Aid and all that other crap.
Yeah, because you let that sit in a bag for what, 3 or 4 days to let all the flavors soak in, or you said
If you're doing the whole strawberry Jello chicken and whatever else, yeah, you got to give it a little bit of time. I don't know if it's 3 days. That might get toxic, but you do have to let it really, you got to rub it in there and all that crap.
Gotcha.
I personally have never used chicken until I started doing Jody's tournament. And it's because I'm a freaking chef. I'm leaving straight from work to hit the lake. I ain't got no bait on me, and I ain't got no time to catch bait because I have 1 hour to drive to the lake, get down the bank, get my shit set up. So I just grabbed 2 chicken breasts out of my refrigerator,
Yo, hell
out of
yeah.
my low boy from the grill. I grabbed 2 chicken breasts, slap them in a box, and hit the lake. But what's funny is I have 2 second place finishes and 1 win out of the 7 weeks that we've done it so far by just using chicken breast strips and steak trimming strips. So I can't complain, but it's cracking me up with all that strawberry Jello and garlic and all that crap. I don't do that. I ain't got time for that.
but you have to think, fish are hungry. They want the good stuff. I mean, why not give them the good stuff? I mean,
yeah.
I've seen some big blues.
face
I've
so
seen some
easy.
big blues come off some powdery chicken.
Right, we women think that way too.
Yep. Just put the meat in the face and they're gonna go for it.
Yeah, exactly.
If it's
Here
the
you
right
go,
meat.
how you want it.
We like worms.
You barking up the wrong tree.
Worms.
Worms are small. Hope you don't like worms.
Right.
Hey, that's all I got, y'all. Y'all go to bed. Go on.
How about that mechanic
perfect
that's coming
timing.
over there?
Well,
I don't know. You sounded like you were happy about the mechanic. I don't think he got a worm.
no, my 2 dogs are down, or 2 of them are down here, and they're a little bit older and stuff. And I give them a can of Vienna sausages every night. And so they were eating their Vienna sausages, and I was letting them know that there ain't no more. They need to go to bed.
Catfishing with the call says her biggest chicken or her biggest catfish came on chicken.
Yep. Like I said, I've seen some people in y'all's community use chicken and catch some big boys, like big ends.
Big boy.
So I mean, I ever since then, every time I go fishing, I'll take my little puny ass rod. I need to get a better rod, but I take my little puny ass rod out there. I'll throw some chicken out there. Next thing I know, I'm like, oh, give me back my damn fishing pole. I mean, the catfish love some chicken.
That reminds me of old Mae West. Why don't you come up and see me sometime, big boy?
Did she just do some Mae West over there?
I believe she did.
That's what y'all made me think of.
I have seen some 40 and 50 pounders caught on chicken. I've caught a 30 pounder on chicken. So I don't care what nobody says about chicken. It works.
That's what I used in Florida when I was fishing off the bay. I'd always use, chicken, or I'd use some, chopped up bait fish that we'd catch on accident or something.
Do you know it is by accident, not on accident?
Tomato.
You know why I say that? Because the whole time growing up, us kids, we always said on accident because a lot of people do, right? Every time we'd say it, my mama would go, by accident, not on accident. I mean, every single time.
Yeah, true. It makes sense, though.
Yeah.
Politically correct, PC. Or not even PC. It's like grammatically correct, I guess.
I give one. I
was gonna say that's grammatically correct as well.
Yeah. I said the wrong thing at first.
Although I guess technically these days are damn near almost the same thing. The politically correct people are going to be on you about the grammar.
True. Catfish and wood cause. Hello. Hawaiian fisherman. What up? Hog leg.
Cause is a girl. Just so you know.
I know. I said hello. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, I heard Mike say it earlier. So
I saw back there where Mr. Duggar said something about Hutto, Texas. I dated a guy in Hutto, Texas.
I'm guessing Hutto is what? Probably southeast or southwest.
It's down there by is it Austin? Yeah, I think it's down by Austin.
Okay.
Sometimes I have to think about Austin and Houston, but I think it's down by Austin.
Yep.
If I remember right.
So I'm currently a city boy. I'm near a college town up north. I'll put it that way.
God dang it. I already know what video I got to watch soon. Looks like Backwoods Mindset just posted a video recently. I was clearing notifications and I saw Backwoods Mindset.
Stop.
Okay, near Austin. Okay. Yeah, Austin's my favorite city. It got me in mad trouble when I was in college. So I went to UT for a year. Decided partying was more important than academics. And so I paid all that money to go to UT for 1 year, and I failed. I was like, oh, this is miserable. So I had to move back home.
Yeah, I thought it was near Austin. Yeah,
that is a party city right there. Good fishing, too. Lake Travis. Sure.
I've heard about Lake Travis.
Yeah, Lake Travis, good fishing.
To a few different other places that are not in this general community, but I've heard about it. Speaking of which, I hope Tinkerbell's good tonight. Normally, I see her by now. Oh. Uh-oh. Is it that song?
Kills me every time. Every time.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, up down, oh below my bully boys blow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Now that we're men, we have facial hair. Now that we're men,
I changed my underwear.
now that we're men, we got a manly flair. We got the stuff we're tossing up to save the day.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere.
She said, what you know about love? Tell you everything. I got what you need. Woke up in the store and get what you want. Go you get what you please.
That's awesome.
There's Tinkerbell. What's going on, honey? Glad you're still there.
So on that app, you actually have
No
to move
worries.
your head, or does it move it for
Continue
you?
doing your shopping. I just was curious because normally I see you. So Tinkerbell is in the house doing some shopping though. Cyber Monday, even though it's like Wednesday. Have fun, Tinkerbell. I was just curious. Glad you're doing good. Glad you're out there. Mwah! 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 Since you can't do it.
So on those apps, do you have to physically like move your head, or does it do it for you based on the beat?
It does it for you.
Okay.
Technically, here's what you need. Hold on. I'm gonna go to solo layout because I'm gonna tell you what supposedly you need for a wombo to get a good wombo is what I'm gonna do after I get ready. Let me go to solo layout. I'm gonna grab this, bring it in close. What you technically need for your best wombo is a dead face, no smile, no nothing, no background. So you kind of want to, let me get the white background. No, where's the white background? There it is, white background. And then you want like no movement. So it'd be like a dead face. So I'm going to give you guys the perfect wombo coming up. There it is right there.
And then it just kind of does it the rest for you.
Yeah. That's basically what you want. You technically for your best like 1080, you know, like full HD wombo with no weird like
I use this
where it
background.
doesn't look like teeth are falling out of your mouth and shit. You want the close-up shot, you want hardly no background, and you want no movement in the face at all. And that's supposedly what will give you the best like 1080 type of, you know, HD result for the wombo.
Okay.
Yeah. But then what you do is you just upload that picture and pick the music that you want to play, and it will move your mouth, your eyebrows, jerk your neck back and forth and stuff, and all of that for you.
I like the one with the hog leg of Melissa. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. I love them too. Those are always awesome because that's obviously a real life couple, so it's hilarious as shit.
And
I
yes,
love the ones where people have masked me up with other people too, just because, you know, they're in here all the time and we have fun and whatever. So me solo, I mean, duetting with somebody is also funny to me.
that's cool.
And then I loved the Valerie one that I did. I'm kind of pissed off though. I uploaded it to my YouTube and then I forgot to keep it saved to where I can put it in here as a compilation too.
I use the Reface app. I don't know if you've ever heard of Reface.
I've heard of Reface. Yeah.
Yeah, they got some good stuff on there too. I'm like, I got
sent me Refaces.
let's see here. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. I did this on Reface. Got the Incredible Hulk. That's me as Hulk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reface is definitely another good one.
Hi there, Miss Bell.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them. It's funny because I have one that I need to upload it to my my OBS, but it's I'm John Travolta in Greece, but I can never play it on my stream because the music is copyrighted. So every time I play that little clip of me being John Travolta, I get a freaking copyright claim every time. Every time.
I get a copyright claim every time I start a stream lately because of Wombo. No, I'm not kidding. The last like 15 or 16 streams I've done, I started with this. Here, let me show you. I started with this because this is my thing. Let it go. Like, just come in here, dust your shoulders off, have fun, let it go. So, somebody made this Wombo of me.
Let it go, let it go. I can only imagine.
Right here.
Bothered me anyway.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
That's the perfect theme of what I try to do in here. It's just fucking let it go. Occasionally, I do get in a jackass mood, and I'm like, wait a minute, I gotta say something. But generally, I want to let it go. I want everybody to let it go.
See, I need one of those. I need one of those for the let it go.
I get a copyright claim for the last like 15 to 20 lives that I've done. It's not a strike, so it's no big deal. It's just that claim.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I pushed the envelope on mine because I am finally monetized. So, like, if I keep pushing it, like I am, like I had a Ric Flair thing now with like WCW and WWF. Every time my buddy came in, I would always play, and it's this Ric Flair going woo, woo a bunch of times. And WWE and WCW, like, gave me a claim every time I played it, and they gave me a warning, said, okay, the next time you play, you get a strike. I'm like, crap. I don't want a strike. So I ended up having to take the whole thing off my channel because I did not want that one strike on my channel. I was like, I'll get a claim.
I would too. If it came to something where they warned me about a strike, yeah, I'd do whatever I had to do to go ahead and get out of it. And
at
then
least they warned me about it and didn't just pin me on it.
Although technically being monetized almost is retarded because yes, that means you get super chats and you get the memberships and whatever else, but YouTube takes like 30% of that from you.
Yeah.
So if your people truly want to support you and actually support you, they would go through like your Cash Apps and your
and
whatever. What's the other one that I even have one? It's scrolling down there. What do you call it? PayPal. Your PayPal, things like that. They would directly pay you personally because you would receive all of the money.
Well, the reason why people pay
YouTube takes 30% off the top. If somebody sends you $100, YouTube takes $30, so you only get $70.
Yeah, the reason why people use the super chat because their name's up in lights and it's pretty and they can put a message and it's noticeable. If someone sends a PayPal or a Venmo or Cash App, no one ever sees it. But like, yes, I'm monetized. Yes, I have the super chats, but I always let my PayPal and my Venmo run through my Nightbot. My Nightbot will drop that, and there are some people that get it. They're like, you know what?
Hey, Chadeo, what's going on? I also met you through Lone Stars.
What up, Chadeo? Yep, I sent him the link to where I was at. So, what up, Chadeo?
Hey, Mr. Chadeo, how you doing?
I've watched a couple of his videos since I met him on your show that night too, because I get around. You know, I don't just do the whole.
Yeah,
hey,
so we've heard.
I'll sub to you if you sub to me. Like, I actually do go pay attention. I've been on a couple of Chadeos. I think I even sent them a super chat one night.
Yeah, he just recently got monetized about a week ago. So.
Yeah, I think I sent him a super chat as a congratulations for getting there. But yeah, I like him too. Just like chilling with grilling with Mojo. I like his stuff too. So, but anyways, what I was saying was it. Yeah, that it's like I get what you're saying. Like people do like to do it because I even do it, even though I'm subscribed or not subscribed. What do you call it? Join. I'm joined to people like Catfish and Crappie from Mark, Catfish and Crappie. I'm joined. So I already am paying that monthly subscription. But then there's sometimes where I'm enjoying the show so much, I do still do the stupid thing of clicking the YouTube chat and sending up that chat message.
Mhm.
Because yeah, it is fun and it's funny, especially like
Names up
last
the
time,
lights.
I'm poking Jeremy Tournament Cats in the eye, because I was being a smart ass to somebody in the chat, but I was paying a super chat to do it, so it got highlighted
Mhm.
in the chat like above anything else. So
See,
yeah,
I
it's a fun
started.
thing, but it just sucks that YouTube is taking like 30% of that.
So
I
Hog
started getting calling names. People started calling me names because I
really?
was super chatting. Yeah, there were some bad names that went around about me out
No.
there because I was doing the super chats. So I quit doing them for a while. I
Miss
just
Becky, you're a sweetheart when you do a super chat. You're an absolute doll when you take
well,
care of
I
people.
stopped altogether because those names, it's like sticks and stones, but
Yeah.
but
Hey,
still,
Avid, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up,
you
Avid?
know. I said I kind of split them. I mean, it depends on what I'm doing. Like if I'm saying a cheer, then yeah, I want them to see the cheer. So, but then on the flip side, I'll do PayPal's as well because I do know they get the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like Hogleg said, I don't think making 4,000 a month from YouTube is bullcrap. Yeah, not many of us are making 4,000 a month. To make that, you need to have videos that are going viral and getting 10,000 views or 100,000 views every time you post them. Other than that, I mean, if you're getting super chat like crazy, yes, but making 4,000 a month on YouTube is hard to do unless you're a massive channel.
Yeah.
Because like I got monetized last month and my friends were taking care of me because like typically within our community, once you get monetized, you just throw everything you can at them just for fun and shits and grins. I mean,
Yeah.
YouTube took
Especially for that
so much.
first monetized show. You want to really get out there and support them.
And YouTube just takes so much. Like you think you got a lot, and then all of a sudden you get your first check, and like, whoa, where'd all? Yeah. So,
Yeah. And the
Yeah,
commercials.
you got to pay
and
taxes on
yeah.
that stuff too.
that you do.
Yep, they're gonna send you a 1099.
Yes, they will,
Yeah.
because you have to go through AdSense and set that up.
Mm-hmm.
That you do.
Yeah, if you send it through PayPal, you won't get that.
Mhm.
'Cause
Yeah, if you do.
and make
Yeah.
sure you send it as a friend. Don't send it as a business.
Yeah.
Yeah, I send it as a friend
Exactly.
request. Yeah.
If you send it as a service, then they're going to tax the shit out of it.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, Chatio and I, since y'all are just now meeting Chatio roughly, he and I have a show together. It's called The Hanging Chads. I don't know if you've seen that, but we do have a sports podcast on the weekends. Excuse me.
Golly, that was barely a 5. You can do so much better.
Oh,
Dad.
trust me.
Right.
Hold on. If
A
we're
5.
talking numbers here,
Yeah, then a 3.
I'll let one
Dustin said
out.
barely a 5.
I'll let one rip.
Let her rip, Tater Chip.
YouTuber, including the paycheck stubs, they were earning 4,000 a month. The Hogleg, I'm sure that was a massive channel, probably like a 1 million subscriber channel, going live every day or something. That's insane. 4,000 a month is, you got to be hustling to make that much.
I bet Chunky gets 4K.
No.
Or Justin. Justin is definitely getting 4K. I would think by now.
Who are these
Between
people?
all the memberships, the lives, and the commercials, I bet he's getting a couple K for sure.
Hey, Deadpool.
But he's a good dude. He's a good dude.
I haven't set up memberships yet. Like I said, I want to set them up, but I don't want to fail anybody and not do anything in return. So I'm trying to think of something creative I can do in return.
Yeah.
I don't want people just to pay just to be a member of my channel. And I don't do nothing. So like I won't.
Well, what you do is you do the real low shit just to be like supporters. Like, you know what? You do like what I'm doing already. You're not going to get anything in return. You're just actually supporting me. And that's when you do that like 99-cent shit or that $1.99 shit. That's your first level. Your 99-cent or your $1.99 or something like that is a low level. You'll get your badge, maybe the icons if you create some for them to use emojis. That's where you keep it like you're just supporting me because you love what I'm already doing. Then when you get into your higher levels of that membership, that's when you're like, okay, I'm going to shout you out, or I'm going to put you in my featured channel list, or I'm going to whatever. Like, that's when you start giving something back to them for their payment, is when you increase your payments.
Yeah, and
you know what I'm saying? Like you do a real low one, like 99 cents a month or $1.99 a month or something like that. It's just, hey, you know what? You love what I'm already doing. You appreciate me. You wanna show support to me. That's your low level payments. But then, yes, you definitely do want to figure out something to give in return if you want to make the bigger payments, like $5.99 a month or $8.99.
I would just have one. I would just have one level. I wouldn't even do the tri-tier level. I would just do one level, a $2.99 a month, the price of a Red Bull, a $2.99 a month. Typically my friends do that, and typically like what they'll do is they'll do like once or twice a month they'll do a members only giveaway, or they'll do channel stickers. They'll do.
Is Skelly back? I'm sorry, Lone Star. Is Skelly back?
He said link. I just didn't want to interrupt.
No, yeah, I'm sorry. I just saw Melissa say that. Let me drop it. I normally don't drop it in chat, but Skelly, I don't think you have me on Facebook, so I'm gonna drop it in chat. And I'm sorry to interrupt, Lone Star, but we just put Skelly over 1K, and I love Skeletor, so
congratulations.
Come on up, buddy.
Yeah, see, I don't do the membership ones. I mean, I don't join them because, and this is just specifically just for me, I don't want automatic withdrawals coming out like that out of my accounts. So,
well, typically, I'm part of like 3 different memberships. One for like 99 cents, 2 for $2.99, and 1 for like $1.99. So it's nothing like extravagant. I won't join a high tier membership until I see what they do, or it's definitely worth my while.
Well, I look at it this way: if I done gave you $300, I mean,
that takes care of membership for like a couple years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And yet I get nothing for it. So I just sometimes I just don't think that's kind of fair. Sometimes, I mean, I don't know, but I said I just don't do it because I don't like those automatic withdrawals coming out.
Gotcha. Hey, Miss Jody.
There's Miss Bandit Frogster in the house.
And hello, Miss Frogster. I got it right this time, thanks to Mike.
Are you feeling froggy, Miss Frogster?
And Skeletor, congratulations, if that is the one that was in chat.
Yo, what up?
What's up, Skelly?
Oh, not much. I'm at my work and they blare music over the intercom, so I try not to be too loud.
Excuse me.
It's all good, bud.
Oh, man. Sorry. What's up, Mike, man? Appreciate everybody in the chat. Like, I think we hit like 1,000 this morning, and then all of a sudden YouTube dropped off like 20 people off, and then
yeah, that'll happen. Yep.
But then again,
3 weeks.
Like I got my Skeletor fishing channel, and it's all good and wholesome over there, and everything's good. But with Outcast Owls, I mean, we do all kinds of wild stuff over there, so I don't know how many people are trolls or what's gonna happen. Every day is a gamble.
Yeah, y'all be wild over there. Just, even I'm like, I don't think many people can handle this fucking channel, but I don't
Dude,
mind watching it for a little
we
while. You
got.
see me every day. I pop in there. I'm like, hey, what's up? And I watch it for a minute. Yeah,
Did you see me get raided the other day? I had like 560 people in my chat.
Damn.
Got, yeah, I got raided by a bunch of troll groups, and then those women I had arguing on today are like really big in the drama community.
Is that your
the
out?
one that y'all was gonna get to go to fist. Like, I think this one will whoop this one's ass. I was watching.
Is that your Outcast Lives or Outcast Owls Live channel?
Yeah, we do food challenges, and then we do lore.
Oh,
So
They
yeah.
had one that was like 12 corn dogs and a 40 or something like that. You had to like shovel down 12 corn dogs real quick and then chuck a 40.
Nice.
Yeah.
I just scooped you up, Outcast. Hell yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we had to. Well, that was one of our easiest challenges because
Yeah.
nobody can do it. Like when we did like a 100 pizza rolls and a 40-ounce beer, or 5 Big Macs and a 40, or what was it, 4 Big Macs or 3? I can't remember. We did like the 40 chicken nuggets. Like you think?
You do a bunch of crazy shit over there.
Well, like I said, I don't do food like a quantity eating. I do more of a spicy. As you can see, I've done a couple of the Pocky chips.
Here, let me bring you up on the solo so he can see it.
I do more of the spicy stuff. So I've done 3 of the Pocky chips there, and I got a few more down here that I haven't done. But I'm more of a spice. I can't eat quantity. I just can't.
Oh, we should have you on because my co-host the other day he just ate 5 of those spicy chips in one sitting. Yeah, we done the death nuts. We done the liquid rage sauce.
The
we
death
done the
nuts I won't
chocolate.
even mess with. I won't even touch the death nuts. Nope.
Yeah, oh man. The problem is people they see one thing but they don't see you on the screen or later on that night when you're laying in the bathtub with cold water running on you crying because you're in pain.
Yeah.
They also don't look in your toilet.
That too.
Yep.
That too. That is a fiery mess in the toilet.
Well, that's never been an issue. It's just the I don't know the proper name for it, but the heat capsations or whatever that get in your stomach.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's I had to start
The
prepping myself.
capsaicin was mainly in seeds.
Yeah, but
I mean,
I had to start prepping myself, or I'll eat a bunch of mashed potatoes, and then I'll eat the food, and then right after I'll eat a bunch of bread to kind of sandwich it in, so when it goes to my digestive system, it's like when you're taking in like 26 million Scovilles, it just fucking tears you up.
I do the same thing. I do oatmeal, mashed potatoes, Pepto. I'll eat the challenge. I'll burn, do all that fun stuff, survive, and then on top of that, I'll eat some yogurt and some bread, and then I'll have a beer, and all is well. And then the next day, it's not so well.
Next day is a different story.
Yeah.
I ain't ever found a pair of nuts that'll kill me.
You haven't tried the death nuts.
Keep looking, Becca. Keep looking.
Trust me, they're there. I promise you.
Ain't no nuts out there gonna kill me.
I'm gonna
Now, this is just one thing I gotta say to my chat people out here, that this is why I branch out into other communities, because I find such amazing, interesting, fun people like these. This is why, even though I just came into this community, I seem to be growing. Is because I go out and I branch out and I reach these other communities, and I enjoy these different personalities and these different aspects of life from different people's perspectives. So I'm telling you, trust me, go out there, click people's links that ain't got shit to do with fishing, and you might find somebody who cracks you the fuck up because they're drinking a beer and eating some spicy food. I mean, just get out there, expand your horizons.
You just like nuts.
No, it's sausages, remember?
Oh, that's right. You're the sausage. I'm the nuts.
No, but
you can tickle the nuts while you can tickle the nuts while I eat the sausage. I'm just saying. Enjoy yourselves, people. Enjoy life. Spread your wings. Open your mind. And apparently here I go on my own again. Everybody's on an icon except for me.
Oh no. I don't know. I mean, we haven't done food challenges in about 3 months. It just got to the point where it's hard to find competitors. But I mean, the main attraction to our channel is like all the lore I do, all the. I mean, I guess for lack of a better term, all the freaks that I find, and then I bring them on the channel to argue and all the craziness that goes on.
Yeah.
Like we had a oh man, what we had a Trisha Licious on. She's been on IP2. She was a Playboy Bunny, and she's one of the 3 original Corey Feldman Angels.
Nice.
And then yeah, we got her on screaming at some other girl, and they were fighting. It was awesome.
Well, I just picked your channel up, so I'm looking forward to it.
Who is that one girl you're always making fun of? Because I mean, my God, I can't believe the hot mess she is.
No,
Who is
it's like a Jerry Springer.
Oh, that's
Gary.
that's Controller.
Controller? Yeah, that
yeah.
chick. My goodness, she's a hot mess.
Yeah. Because everybody over here is always fishing and having a good time, and I know that, you know, it was always either Willie or you that would go live at night that you can actually cut loose a little bit, because everybody else, I think I'm a little too rough around the edges.
Gotta cut loose. But
Yeah, I think after like my.
Loose.
Did you see Texas Tigers comment? That was pretty funny.
Oh hell, I'm rough around the edges, but no, that the one you're busting out, I was like, what the hell is really going on with her? Why am I not seeing Texas Tiger back here? I'm scrolling.
I'm not seeing it either.
It says I only got one nut. They call me single shot.
Oh.
Why are we not seeing it? How come I'm not seeing it?
I wasn't either. My chat, when I scrolled it, I'm not seeing it. I saw everybody laughing at Texas Tiger, but I'm not seeing Texas Tiger's comment until you just read it. So
how far back is it? Because I don't
just
see
it.
it.
Time out.
It's about like 6, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 comments up. It's right underneath Pontoon Jody's comment. It says you listen to Brian B, and it's right under that one.
Well, I didn't scroll all the way back to Chadeo, and I'm not seeing it.
I'm not seeing it either.
That's weird.
They're definitely not timed out. Well, I'm looking on the YouTube chat though, not on the StreamYard chat.
Yeah, see, there's where she said you listen to Brian B, but you know what? Mr. Rick is not in there.
Well, here, do me a favor, give me a wrench and I'll time them all out.
I went into a chat the other day, and I kid you not, there was like 3 mods in there, like blocking everybody from the channel. I'm like, I guess they were mad at somebody, so they were just like blocking everybody. I'm like, oh, okay, that's.
I don't know. It's the games like.
I would have taken that wrench right back. Said, yeah, no.
That is weird, Mr. Mike. Yeah, he's not in there on the
live chat in, maybe. Live chat is on. Now I see TX right there.
No, we're talking about Mr. Rick. You ain't on the StreamYard side. You're not in the comments on the StreamYard side. You're on the YouTube side, but not the StreamYard side.
That's weird.
I know, right? Because I said I'm looking on both of them. I can see them on YouTube, but I can't see it on the StreamYard side.
Well, that's weird.
Did we get Mr. Holloway to do a hundy? Let me take a look.
I only put this on subscriber mode 1 minute, I think. No, 2. I think it's subscriber mode 2 minutes. Everybody that I've seen here tonight has been a subscriber for weeks or months anyway. So,
and Mike, can I let you know a secret? That if you get on YouTube and you email them and you give them a nice, decent paragraph explaining how you're part of a fishing community and how it'd be really beneficial for if you had a community.
I can get the community tab right now.
Yeah. Because I emailed them and then they gave me everything. So I've had access to everything that I could do, that 1,000 followers could do for like the last 6 months. Because I mean, I gained just this month. We gained 550 subscribers.
Damn.
From trolling and messing around.
Good month. Yeah, technically you only need 500 these days though for the
Yeah.
community tab.
Yeah, they just started recently doing that, but like I was just saying, like even in the past, 'cause this is our 4th channel. We've lost
Damn.
four channels in the last year and a half.
Yeah.
So, well, I mean, you see what we do over there. It's
I
like,
know that. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just I know that because I remember the other one, and then all of a sudden I had to see the other one, and then there was the other one, and I'm like, they got to keep it moving just in case one goes away. They got the next one already up there, so which is smart when you're doing that, hardcore shit. So
Yeah,
that's why
we have
y'all
good.
be out there.
It's actually
We
crazy.
have,
You're getting subs, like doing crazy stuff. I get quite a bit because I do a football watch-alongs. Like I'll watch a football game, specifically the Dallas Cowboys, and I'll comment and do like the commentary and reactions and all that during a football, like a live football game. And I mean that's how I guess it's different strokes for different folks, but it's cool whenever you can pick up a lot just by doing like 1 or 2 videos.
I'm just
Well,
trying to grind my ass away in my main community, which would be the fishing aspect, because that's what I am. I'm a fisherman. I also like to cook. I obviously cook for a living, wearing a damn chef coat. So I'm trying to grind away that way, but not just to be out there like, oh, hey, look, do you see me? Can you come subscribe to me? No, I'm actually wanting to get to meet these people and know these people and create relationships with these people so that it's like I'm having fun interacting with them. They're having fun interacting with me. It's a long lasting relationship. It's not just some like, oh, I clicked your button. Can you please click my button? Just like you, Lone Star. You popped in here one night. I don't know you from fucking nowhere. But you cracked me up. So I came over and checked you out. I've checked you out a few times. I've met a few people from your feed, so I've gone and checked them out. And I make the rounds, and I actually check people out that I like. If I don't like you, I'm like, yeah, never mind. Let me leave them alone, and I don't give a shit if they come meet me either because I
this
didn't click.
community is so young. This community is so young. I'm telling you what, I wish nothing bad, but I want you guys to look at this in about a year and a half from now when everybody starts fighting and there's drama, because it happens in every single community. Even even the religious communities that I like watch and everything like that.
Oh,
It
I
just
know
happens.
it does. There's already been a few people I've told to fuck off.
Yeah, it just grows. It grows with time. People start getting
I keep it
subscribers.
real, though. I'm like you on that aspect. I will keep it real. I'm not saying it's all fucking roses. If I see something that you're doing or you say something that pisses me off, I'm gonna look you dead in your fucking eye on my channel and say, "Hey, buddy, fuck you." But I'm not gonna do it on somebody else's channel because when I'm there, I'm gonna respect it. And if you're in there, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, hey, how you doing?"
So like my original.
I'm gonna keep it real. It ain't roses here.
Short story. My original community, we were all cool. We went to concerts. We all traveled. We knew each other. You know, we go to concerts like how you guys are all going to go to CatCon and hang out, and everything was good. But once we started doing open panels on YouTube and letting random people in, then all the trolls came in and all that. But you guys are super good. Like that's why I like coming over here, because it's like a palate cleanser. It's nice and cool and calm.
Yeah.
And plus, everybody over here, you guys already know with the band hammer, you guys don't let any riffraff in the chat at all. So, you know. But yeah, man, it's good to see everybody grow. Like my fishing channel flourished once Lucifer or Snake River introduced you guys, or me to you. He was holding out for a while. He's like, I don't want to bring Skelly over there. He'll chase everybody away.
Yeah, Snake River is literally my fucking second subscriber. He's my second subscriber.
And
Once I decided to put out a fishing video, somehow he was right there. He's my very second subscriber. And I find that crazy because he's such a great like fisherman, and he's also part of the whole We Out Here crew with you over there and shit. So I found it crazy that somehow he was my second subscriber.
Yeah, I picked you up really early.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you and Polar Bear were in there. You, Polar Bear, George Ray, and Snake River was in my live feed before I even got StreamYard when I tried Streamlabs, and y'all was the ones, and they're like, "Hey, Mike can't see you. He's not ignoring you." Because Polar Bear texted me, and he said, "Hey, man, me and Becca," and I was like, "What, Becca?" You guys were in my very first live stream from the lake where I couldn't see the chat.
Mm-hmm.
And then I ended that feed and I researched how to make a chat overlay in Streamlabs.
Mm-hmm.
And I went live again. And I did have the chat overlay so I could see people and I was interacting that second time. But yes, you and Polar Brother Chad and a few other people. But Snake River, when I look on my computer, Snake River was literally my second subscriber ever.
Nice.
Yeah, and you won't see me on there because I keep mine private.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about public subscribers. You are correct because I'm also a private subscriber. The people you see in my subscriptions, that's because I put them there. I'm a private subscriber also.
Wait,
That's why I tell people when I do hook them up because they won't get a notification because I'm a private subscriber. So I'm like, hey, I picked you up.
Yeah, there's reasons that I do all that stuff.
Yeah.
And thank you, Melissa,
Thank
for
you,
actually
man.
posting his actual link because I kept looking up George Ray and you just posted and it's Fishing the Dream with George Ray. It's like, I gotcha.
Right.
Yeah, he's got 2 channels.
Okay. Yeah, I just got that one.
Yeah. That's the one that I believe he'll probably eventually turn into a fishing one since it has fishing in the title.
Yeah. And I think I found you, Mike. I think somebody that I was connected to on the fishing community shared you out. It may have been Becca, it may have been somebody, but somebody in the fishing community that I follow shared you out. And I came in here and I saw there was just like a very chill, fun, laid back stream. I was like, I like these guys.
Yeah, we just have a good time in here. Like I said, tonight's a fairly slow night overall, but there's been times where we've had up to 50 people in here just shooting shit. Been times where I've had nobody on the panel and still had 50 people over there chit chatting. There's been times where I've had like 6 or 7 people up here. Hell, there's been times I've had 9 people up here. We have a good time no matter what.
I mean, I was lurking in your channel the other day. I was like laying in bed and I saw like 50 something people in here. I was like, nailed. Dude, good job. I mean, it's hard to get over 50 people in a chat,
especially just for shooting shit. I understand, like,
Yeah.
I'm technically a fishing channel, so if I'm out there fishing, it makes sense if I got a lot of people because they're, watching me fish. But if I can sit in my damn basement or my backyard or my front porch and get 25, 35, 40, 50 people having a good time with me while I'm having a good time with them, I'm just amazed at that. And it happens.
well, I
on a
think that
regular basis.
that's like wholesome. That's wholesome content because, like, for instance, my co-host 24, he's really big into comic books, and we have a comic book podcast that we also do on the Outcast Owl channel. I do interviews with people. There's so much different stuff, but like the comic book stuff, you may only have 20 people watching them, and then when we get into drama, we'll shoot up in the hundreds and everything. I feel
the drama. I mean, of course, everybody wants to be part of the drama. So yeah.
Have you ever heard somebody say? Have you ever heard somebody say like, I'd rather do rock music, but it's like Michael Jordan. He wanted to play baseball his whole life, but he sucked at it, so he had to do basketball to pay the bills. So it's like, I'd rather do more wholesome content, but drama is what pays the bills, So you gotta
I don't like drama. I stay away from it. I will leave. I'll get out of it.
No, but the way we put a spin on it,
But
like
he's
we don't
got
get
a big following for is what he's saying. Yes, you don't like it. I personally usually don't like it. Most people don't like it, but when he does it right here, it works for his.
Yeah, a lot of people. It's like watching Jerry Springer. People are addicted to it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's just I don't like it. I'll leave. Because I don't really care for it.
It depends on what it is. Like because I do know some type of drama people that come over to my chat. I mean, they don't cause drama over mine because they know I'm drama free, but they're friends of mine. But I go over their channel and it's a bunch of drama. If they're attacking a single individual or a group of people, I'll back off. If they're just like shooting the shit like we are, having fun, whatever, I'll hang out. But once I start attacking somebody, I'm like, okay, I'm out. Yeah, because I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to start attacking somebody.
Yeah, I just want to have fun. As I said, if this ever became work, or if it ever became, too bad and stuff like that, it's, I have no problem. That's when you need to play that one Mr. Mike about, I think it's got Van on it, when it says something about drama.
Yeah. Are you? Well, I also had one of me too. It's like, am I the drama? I don't think I'm really the drama. Could it be me? Maybe I'm the drama. Are you talking about that one?
Yeah, but it fits you. It don't fit Mr. Van. So
oh no, it fit me perfectly. It was cracking me up.
That's why I like it on Van, because you wouldn't expect it from him, but I'd expect it from you.
Yeah. What are you trying to say? So we still actually have John Parker in the freaking house. You got to be kidding me. John Parker is still in the house. I don't think I have those no more right now, Becca, though, because I deleted I deleted everything from back there. But since you're bringing it up, I will play one. I will play.
Well, hey, Mike. I gotta go jump in the pool.
Hold on, let me pause that.
Oh, sorry about that.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I did want to tell everybody, if you guys go on Sticker Mule right now, the buttons that you can clip onto your shirt and everything, you can get 50 of them right now for $19, and you can get it like the Sticker Mule stickers. You can get buttons so people can put them on their hats, their jackets, their purses. You get 50 of them for $19 instead of paying $60. So the deal's going for 24 hours right now. It's Sticker Mule, and you can do it on multiple different cell phones. So
nice. Yeah, I don't know if I want buttons. I mean, that's a damn good idea for hats and stuff like that. I also want to get some stickers as well. That's my next.
But those buttons last forever. You can put them on your tackle box, your seat. I mean, you can put them anywhere. I mean, stickers are good. They last. Slap them up on the wall. But it's just mixing it up, something a little bit different. But I appreciate you having me on, Mike. Shout out to everybody in the chat. George Ray, Logstar, thank you, Becca. Tinkerbell, you're looking beautiful. I will see you guys later. Peace.
I would definitely check out your channel, Skeletor.
Before Tinkerbell brings up, I was going to play this right when
she's so cute.
Oh, Tinkerbell's in the mood. But here we go. I was gonna play this before he took off, but then I heard him. So
there's
play
an
this. We'll get back to
there's
I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. I wanna go boom, boom. Let's spend the night together in my room. Had my adventure. I don't need something new. I am afraid of what I'm risking if I follow you into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown.
banana phone. Ring, 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 banana phone.
They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty, 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 trying to catch me riding dirty.
Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed, you just remember what your old past said. Boy, you got a friend in me.
Oh, fucking Christ, I'm dead.
Well
All I
done.
just see is Lone Star over here jamming, Tinkerbell over here jamming, me over here jamming, and
That was
the
awesome.
main video going. Oh, lordy, lordy.
Mike, check your messenger from Lance.
I don't see a messenger. Let me block my
Check your
camera,
messenger.
but
Oh my god, that was fun. That was that was awesome. But nice to meet you, Miss Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell. And she is back there jamming. You can tell Tinkerbell's ready to kick it. She's in a mood. Let's see here. I'm over on Facebook now. Let me go home. Messenger. All right, there it is. I do see something from Lance here. For some reason, I didn't get a notification. You shouldn't have told me. I'm going to debut it without listening to it. But I recognize the face. I recognize the face. Let me upload it.
Well, Miss Melissa, I don't know how to do that. I do have a blank wall. It's in front of me, though, not behind me, obviously. But I do have a blank white wall. Now, to catch me with a straight face is going to be difficult, so I'm always smiling and laughing at something. My dog could bark and I'd laugh at it. I like that. You see me rolling, they hating. They see me riding dirty.
That was a pork chop, if you didn't know.
Oh, that
William
was
Pork Chop is who was riding dirty.
Oh, okay.
All right, now this one, buddy, is this one's you. I have not heard it yet. I have no idea what song they put it to.
This is me.
It is you, Lone Star.
Oh no, I'm worried now.
We have a Lone Star Wombo debut coming up right now.
Oh boy.
I have not listened to it though, so it's
Who was-
debuting right now for everybody.
Was
You
that
obviously
really
know where
blurry
that
for
came
y'all,
from
though?
because you're like, hey, go check your messenger. Lance sent you a messenger.
Oh, that's
Was that
funny.
one blurry for y'all? Or is that
It
just
was.
y'all time?
It was blurry. Yeah.
Okay.
Leave it up to Lancer Ballard. They'll get you. Yep, they did.
There's another echo.
I don't have YouTube.
That might be the reverb from Tinkerbell's microphone.
It's me.
It's a me. It's a me.
It's a me, Mario.
It's a me to Mario. And a Luigi.
Tinkerbell is awesome when she's like singing stuff, but when she's not singing, the echoes come through her reverb microphone.
Somebody wants me.
You know the deal, Tinkerbell. You give me that thumb when you ready to rock it out, and I'll mute the other thing so that you can just have your song.
Was blurry. Just sit still and say cheese, then they can get you not blurry. Okay. Probably like I said, made me full screen so they can capture me.
Blink. Oh, and you put the deadpan face on like I do.
Jeez, don't look like you're a deer in the headlight.
Can you just smile like that?
Y'all had your chance.
I got the giggles from the Tinkerbell over there.
Yeah.
I'll
try to do it sometimes too. I'll put myself on the solo screen and I'll just give them that dead face, like bring it on. I love being made fun of.
I love that stuff. I saw that on your channel when I first came on here. I was like, "What is that app?" And I was like, "Is that everybody like bobbing their head like this?"
Right.
And I asked your night, like, "No, it's the app that does it."
Yeah. Hey, what's going on, recently, Leo? Yeah, it's called Wombo. It cracks me up, but it's just like a voice that earlier that face app or whatever it's called, the face something app. It's the same thing. It would literally. That was you, wasn't it? You were talking about when you made yourself the Hulk or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's
here. Hold on, let me full screen that real quick so they can see the better. See, look,
that's me.
There's Lone Star as the Hulk.
I actually have a bunch of other videos. I need to upload them to my OBS. They have a bunch of those damn things.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened here. They sent me so many that StreamYard told me I had too many videos. I had to start deleting them.
Oh, can I do this one? I'll do this one because I know it won't have the audio to it. But I look good as John Travolta. I really do. I look amazing as John Travolta.
Thanks, Kirkpatrick. What's going on, brother?
I can't find it. I got Al Pacino as Scarface. Me as Scarface.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, you want to see that one?
Heck yeah, man. Scarface. That's classic.
See if I can open this one up. See if it'll work. There I am as Scarface.
Heck yeah.
Say hello to my little friend.
Say hello to my little friend.
That's my little Scarface.
Hey, Mr. Rich.
There it is. There's a whole better. My friend saw that the other day. He's like, I don't know if you want to show a picture of you sniffing a bunch of freaking angel, bunch of dust on your channel. I was like, yeah, it's funny though.
All right. They just sent me another one. Lone Star round 2.
Well done. That's awesome. Thank you, whoever did that. That's awesome.
All right, you ready back there, Tinkerbell? Or I saw all the dance moves going on. Not yet? All right. She's getting in the groove.
I need to go have a smoke real quick. I'll be right back.
You see her dancing around. All right. When she starts dancing around, you know it's coming. All right. Well, while he's away smoking and she's still getting ready, let me find our buddy here. Bam!
Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, up down, oh below my bully boys blow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Now that we're men, we have facial hair. Now that we're men,
I changed my underwear.
now that we're men,
We got a manly
where
flair.
we got the stuff, we're tough enough to save the day.
I don't know why the. Sorry, I'm trying to hit comments and I'm clicking that stupid 30-second countdown. All right, Tinkerbell. Ah, he's ready. Let me mute the rest of us. Mute. Mute. Mute.
At first, was wait. Hang on. What happened to me? I got the wrong one. Sorry. Where are you? There you go. At first I was afraid, I was 45. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. And I grew strong, and I learned how to get along. And so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look behind your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I have known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Go on now, go, walk out the door. Just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? You think I'd crumble? You think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my life to give. I will survive. I will survive. Hey, yeah. It took all the strength I had not to fall apart. Just trying not to mend the pieces of my broken heart. And I spent so many nights just feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry, but now I hold my head up high and you see me, somebody new. I'm not the kind of little person still in love with you. And so you feel like dropping in and just expect me to be free. You think I lay down and die? Oh no, not die. I will survive. Oh, as long I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live in. I've got all my life to be. I will survive. I will survive. Hey, yeah. Don't want no go. Look out the door. Just turn around now, cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to break me with goodbye? You think I'd lay down and die all on that time? I will survive. Oh, as long I know how to live, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live, I've got all my life to give, and I'll survive. I will survive. Hey, yeah.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Tinkerbell getting it in.
Well done, girl. Well done.
Love that song. I will survive.
So, are you on the other side of the world? Just
Yeah,
curious.
she's like what, 14, 16 hours ahead, I think. Something like
That's
that.
like morning time over there, obviously, or afternoon.
3:20 in the afternoon.
3:20. Okay. I want to
So
visit
yeah,
that.
14 hours ahead. Because it's 1:20 a.m. here.
There's two places on my list I want to visit is Saipan and the Philippines.
Have you been to Philippines before?
I have not. That's why it is on my list to visit.
I see. More
My
Philippines.
lady island that she's from is beautiful. Panape.
I keep seeing videos and stuff like that from there. I'm like, oh, it's so pretty over there.
Yeah, it really is. It's amazing. She's Polynesian, and she's from Panape, and oh my God,
Okay.
the island is so beautiful. She has pictures of her when she was like 7 years old, sleeping barefoot in a bent coconut tree next to a waterfall. And it's just
Oh,
like the most beautiful thing you could think of. And that's what she would do. She's like, I get bored and I just climb up in a tree and go to sleep in a coconut tree by the waterfall, listening to the water.
that's the life right there.
Right?
I tried that in Florida. I tried to climb up a palm tree.
Hey, what's going on, Jim? Blue Line Adventures in the house.
What up, Blue Line? Is Blue Line the one that y'all are harassing? So I was lurking there tonight. Is Blue Line the one that y'all were harassing about burning bacon? Because if that is the guy, I'm part of the bacon burning community as well. I've done it. I've done it on a live stream. So I feel you.
No, they give him smack because he was talking about using bacon for bait.
Oh, I was on
And
somebody's
catfishing
stream
community is mainly like kind of southern folk. you don't put bacon on a hook.
Well, I was in
That'll get
somebody's
you booted
stream.
out. That will get you booted out of chat.
So somebody was razzing somebody for burning bacon. I forgot who it was, but I didn't say a word because Lisa Elliott was in the chat, and I was like, if I pipe in and say hello, Lisa is going to go, yep, there's another bacon burner. I didn't know if it was him or not. Because I did a 25-hour live stream one night, and when I hit 500, I did a 25-hour live stream, and I made jalapeno poppers in the oven, but I did it on a pizza pan, and I put foil on the pizza pan because the pizza pan, has little holes. So I put foil on it, thinking, okay, it'll hold the grease. Well, I go put the jalapeno poppers in the oven on the pizza pan on top of the foil. I'm sitting there chatting along, whatnot, and my alarm goes, dee, dee. Like everybody heard the alarm going off. I was like, what in the hell is going on? I go in the damn kitchen, and the grease had leaked between the two pieces of foil through the holes and into the oven. So my oven was like smoking. So
Yeah.
never do that again.
All right, hold on. I got a messenger. I'll be right back. Somebody else calling my guy. Oh man, you are popular tonight.
I'll be right back.
Nothing like frying bacon naked. Oh no, that's the worst thing you could do. I want to burn my tip.
Oh yeah, bacon.
Just saying.
Don't cook a nigga sucks, especially if you're using spicy food. Because if you forget to wash your hands and go to flick your junk, now you're burning.
Oh, the other night,
so don't eat bacon.
So my friend gave me some ground up, dehydrated, like it's like scorpion pepper, ghost pepper, habaneros, reaper, but it's all dehydrated and ground up. So I can like
Into like a spice
or whatever.
one.
And the other night I had a few drinks and I was like, licking my finger and I was getting like, things on my finger and I was just licking it, whatever. And it was hot. Like my whole eyes were red. I was crying. My face was red, whatever. And I thought I went to the bathroom to wash my hands. And obviously I didn't. I went to go use the bathroom. And next thing I know, I'm screaming. So yeah. Not a good idea.
All right. You are popular tonight, man. Here goes the third one.
Oh boy.
That got sent to me. And it's you. I have not listened. I'm debuting each one.
I am so fab. Check out, I'm blonde, I'm skinny, I'm rich, and I'm a little bit of a bitch.
I'm a little bit of a bitch. Who put that on there? That was freaking awesome. I'm a little bit of a bitch.
Even Tinkerbell got in on that. Laugh.
Is that the Karen song? I'm a little bit blonde. I'm a bit of that must be the Karen song.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
I was just sitting here minding my business, and people are sending it to me. You're a popular hot item, man. Trust me, in this community, if people are making fucking wombos of you, it's because they enjoy you. Like they're making fun of you because they enjoy you or whatever,
That's awesome. Like I said, I love this community. You guys are all freaking great. Every single one of y'all are awesome.
Yeah, I love this community, and then like I said, I've been branching out and meeting other community and stuff to branch out and have fun and learn more people and whatever you want to call that, like meet more people. The different personalities is what I enjoy.
Yeah, because your community is just like mine. I mean, goof off, have a good time, have fun. I mean, the only time it's a little bit serious is when I do my cowboy watch-alongs, because I only let one person on my panel with me, just so it doesn't get all haywire.
Right, it's more about that specific item
on the game itself. But other than that, when I do my late night streams, whatever, we have a blast over there.
Yeah, that's how we are too. Like when we're watching an actual interview show, the moderators don't go willy-nilly just dropping everybody's links. They focus on the show that they're watching, the guest that's up there, and maybe a couple of like super chatters or something like that. If the host says, hey, drop that link because they just donated, things like that.
Yeah.
But it's mainly focused on the show itself. Yep. When it comes to my late nights, obviously I'm never really focused on a thing, so I'm just trying to promote everybody. Except occasionally I do promote specific people. I'm like, I go grab some community people that I want to promote. And that's when I say, hey, can we focus on this? Yes, you can still feel free to drop your friends' links or a few other people's links if you see them in chat and want to drop it, but we push those 5 links.
Yeah,
that's totally understandable. Like if you do a football show and you're focusing on that football show, that's what the show was about that night.
Yeah.
The other shit is kind of like, no, leave that by the side. Leave that for next time.
That's the good thing is I have a night bot and I have it command where if people just type in my name, obviously their link will pop up. So if someone, gives me a super chat or donates or whatever, or I see a good channel pop in, I was like, hey, everybody check that channel out. I'll say, hey, so automatically pop in my chat, and their link will automatically drop. So my mods don't have to do that extra work going and finding links. My Nightbot will just, drop it for them. So
that's what I told the mods in here is I have checked in the Nightbot. I haven't done it yet, but I've checked into it. Yeah. I just now recently, within the last 2 days, started doing the whole subscriber chat to try to make sure that we're not going to get the troll aspect. But I'm also looking into the Nightbot thing. But I am very particular. I don't want my chat flooded with constant links. So I will definitely make sure that my Nightbot, when I go to set it up, is going to be controlled enough to where it's more about specific items and far enough apart that the chat can actually chat and have fun with themselves. Because when people come in here and chat, yes, they're interacting with us, but they're also interacting with each other. And I don't want that freaking discombobulated with like 400 people trying to hashtag drop to get their links dropped or whatever. So my Nightbot will be more specific to my channel need. And then if I'm trying to promote something specific, it won't be about just, if you hashtag something or if you
and I have a timer
whatever, it's going to drop your link, because then next thing you know, the entire room is nothing but links and nobody can have fun in chat. So
and I have timers set on mine, so like
timers, that's what I'm talking about.
If 2 people type, or like 3 or 4 people type chat at once, it'll only drop one of them. Like it takes time for the next one to drop, and that way. And I'll even say it during my stream. I was like, hey, your link didn't get dropped. Wait a minute or two, because obviously I don't want links everywhere, because obviously it breaks up.
It does. It clogs up the chat.
Yeah. And I have like all my because I have a bunch of channels that I actually promote that are on a timer, but they're set for like an hour into the stream, 2 hours into the stream, because I know that I stream late, so it only drops it once or twice an entire stream. But when people try to start typing chat all the time, like, nope, you have to wait a minute, because it's on a timer. It only drop one at a time.
Exactly.
Miss Valerie, hello.
Valerie, back in the house. Did you have a good enough nap? I hope you got enough sleep. If not, I'm booting you out. I want you to get some rest. Just kidding.
Hello, Miss Valerie.
Melissa says, that's fine. We'll just stop.
That is for Miss Valerie.
Oh, I don't get no kisses? Mwah, mwah,
I'll give you. How many you want? 1, 2, 3,
You said how
4,
many you want?
5, 6. Oh, you have 6 now.
It's just one of the very first things I noticed about Tinkerbell was she had that little soundboard doing things, and I just love that little mwah, mwah, mwah. It cracked me up the first time I heard it.
That's funny.
How about this one? Do you like it too?
Yes, moderate. You have put in your full work tonight. Do not worry about no other work.
You like that voice also? Hello, everyone. I'm so funny today.
You're so funny.
Did Becca go to sleep back there?
That's like a phone call.
No, I'm back now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not a phone call.
I just hadn't heard her for a while. I thought maybe I was gonna hear a like Brian B.
Has anybody fallen asleep on a panel before?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Not on here, but he
Yeah,
did.
Has has done it. Brian B's done it. There's actually been a lot of people that have done it.
Jeremy Turman cast it in here, and then he got mad after I kicked him out. And
Like, what'd you do? Like, you fell asleep.
he fell asleep. So I took him off the panel, and then he like woke up and came back in chat and started throwing a fit. I'm like, dude, you were like asleep.
No, I told him. I mean, the phone rang. I said I'll be right back.
Yeah, I haven't. That's one thing I haven't done. Like, once I get to that point where my head bobs, I'm like, okay.
Why not?
Like, if I'm on the stream, like,
see you guys later. Have a good night.
Yeah. If I'm on a panel, I'll leave. If it's me running the panel, like, all right, I just felt my head bob. I love y'all.
Right.
Mean it, and I'm out.
No, I'm gonna drink this last beer and then I'll be gone.
Hey,
Back when
yeah, and my last cigarette and whatever. But I ain't never fell asleep on y'all.
Exactly. I've never fallen asleep on a panel ever. I've gotten close. Like, my head will go like that, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. And I won't say once my head bobs. Yeah, I'm done.
Right. If I ever felt myself like snap awake, that just meant I fell asleep. So I'm out after that. But
Miss Becca,
normally like sometimes I'm leaving and I'm like, all right, guys, let me finish this beer and this smoke. But then it turns into like 3 hours later, and I'm like, all right, I love you guys. See you later. And then it's like another hour. But no, I've gotten better lately where I'm like, all right, because I've been trying to pass off the extra after party over to Hog Leg after I'm done. Because I love Hog Leg and Melissa, and they're a couple, and I've been trying to like end mine a little earlier so that they can have some fun afterwards after I'm done. So at least as far as our tiny, closer knit community.
Because I typically see, like, I'll come in and hang out with y'all for a bit, and I'll keep you running. And then I know whenever you end, next thing I know, I look over and Hog Leg's rolling. I'm like, heck yeah, I'll go there and throw it up to him too.
Yeah, I used to sit here until 5, 6, 7 in the morning sometimes, but lately I've been trying to end it around 1, 2, 3 at the latest, and then like, hey guys, go take over at Hog Legs. He's gonna pick up, and I'm leaving, unless he has like a foot doctor appointment or something. Then obviously he can, but I have shortened mine up.
Miss Melissa, I'm good. Trust me, I'm good.
Trust me, she parties with me until like 4 or 5 in the morning sometimes. So she's always scared to drop my link.
Never ending goodbye.
I'm not dropping his link. It's bad news. Oh, Miss Becca.
Yeah, I won't tell him where I go now.
I know you will.
I'm gonna find you one of these days. Trust me. I keep hanging out with people that have like 1 million subscribers or 200,000 subscribers. I'm gonna find you one of these days. I'm gonna be in one of them late night ass feeds, and you're gonna be up there. I'll be like, I found you.
So for the past year, I've been unemployed, looking for a job and all that. So I've been able to do these late night, 25-hour live streams, 20-hour live streams, partying all night. I just recently got a job, so those are no longer. The only time I'll be able to really have fun and party is on Fridays and Saturdays when I'm off. But yeah, when I didn't have a job, trust me, YouTube was my life, and I would start at about 7 o'clock at night, and I would go until 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning. I mean, it was like I would do an after party for somebody. They would end their show at 10 p.m. Central. And I would do an after party, and at 7 a.m., they would wake up and go, dude, you're still freaking going? I'm like, this is your after party. I don't shut it down until they come in and say, shut it down. So I was a disaster.
I was doing 5 to 7 hour lives for a while. Then I cut it down to like 4 to 6 hour lives. But lately I've been doing like 3 to 4 hour lives for the most part. Because I'm trying to kind of pass the torch a little bit with Hog Leg and a couple other people that want to do some late night feeds and stuff. So
I mean, I love the night owls. There's some
Yeah.
night owls that are fun to hang out with.
And that's just like, I mean, technically, most of us catfishing people are automatically night owls because we normally were used to going out to the water and fishing all night long. Period.
That's not what I do all night
That was
long.
our thing, was like going out and fishing all night long. So, what was that, Becca?
I said, that ain't what I do all night long.
Well, I guess I would go sit on the water all night long.
I mean, I guess I will if I want to feed.
Tinkerbell. Close. Me and Tinkerbell got her own language. She's like, thumb means ready, close means getting there. Means no, not yet.
But I have until December 20th to party hard. So I don't start my job until December 20th. So I still got 19 days. I said, you're going to start me 5 days before Christmas. So I'm going to have like a week and then boom, Christmas.
I wonder if I can jack my boss and be like, dude, I got 44 hours of vacation time. I'm going to take it the week of Christmas. I probably can't. Because like I said, we had 3 cooks quit within the last week and a half. So I'm going to be working 6 days a week, probably 50 hours minimum.
Sorry, I meant
But it's like holiday pay saved up, like paid time off saved up. And I'm just like, ugh. I'm tempted to be like, I want the week of Christmas off. I ain't gonna be able to do that though. Which I actually enjoy the place I work for, so I don't mind the fact that I'm about to go back to this crazy schedule, but at the same time it's like, but I enjoy the place. I love their mission. I love the way he takes care of us employees. So
there you go.
I'm gonna do it.
Are you at a chef at a
week,
restaurant or
50 hours minimum?
Are you a chef at like a big name restaurant?
What's that?
So are you a chef at a big name restaurant where you're at?
Well, I'm not technically a chef. I wear a chef coat, but I'm the only one that does because everybody there knows that I've been in the business forever, and the entire kitchen and most of the front of the house, including their damn general manager, acts like I am the chef because everybody comes to me when they have a question about something. If they want to know if you can do this for this, or how much should we charge for trying to do this, or whatever else, they come to me. And I'm like, shit, technically that's above my pay grade, but if you want my honest opinion, here's what I think.
What do you do there?
I'm a cook. I'm the main cook. I run the line from the saute when I'm cooking. I run the wheel. I control the line. Like if you think about those cooking shows where you have one person who's like, all right, I need 7 minutes on this and 5 minutes on this and whatever. Like I'll call it out like, hey, don't drop that fish and chip yet because it's got a well done steak over there. So we want that well done steak going up in the window at the very exact time as that fish and chip. Well, the fish and chip takes about 3 minutes. That well done steak takes about 14 minutes. So I'm going to tell the grill, drop that steak for table 23. And then when I feel it's time for that fish and chip to go down, I'm going to say, drop that fish and chip for table 23. Like I run the line and try to keep it smooth.
Mr.
Sometimes
George,
we just get
who
too
is the one
busy and
that's
we
over in
just
the
roll
UK
with
that
it.
does that?
Huh?
I can't ever remember his name. There's a guy over in the UK that does that, and he'll set his live stream up occasionally to let it shine on the kitchen while he's doing
Oh, I
all
wish I could do that at work, but I don't think I could. I don't think I could get away with that. I don't think he'd want me to like live stream the kitchen. But I'd love it.
I can't ever remember his name. I sit there and I watch it.
I have a friend that does the same thing. Works at a high-profile steak restaurant. He'll set his phone up on a tripod, like in the corner, where like it doesn't bother anybody, and you can just see their entire operation. Like he'll come over and look at the chat, and interact, but it's intense back
I
there.
wish I could. I just don't think I can get away with that. I should maybe one night just do it and point it up the ceiling or something where nobody knows it's running, just so you can hear it. But at the same time, obviously, it's not a. There is some shit talking to be going on too. So
Exactly.
like sometimes the kitchen is messing with the front of the house, and the front of the house is messing with the kitchen. There's even the managers that be messing with people, but we all have fun. But
yeah, Essex, that's who that is. It's
pesky
Essex
chef.
Foraging and Fishing. Yeah, he's the one that shows his the kitchen or whatever, and he's doing all that directing and stuff.
yeah.
Frogster, I like your comment.
Thank you,
And
Miss Valerie.
Froglet's out the door.
sometimes what happens is now see it's probably not gonna happen now that we've had so many cooks quit. I'll probably be on the back of the line more often now again. But what was happening for a while was I would actually run it for like lunch, but then get to be awesome and hop over to the front of the house side and actually expo from the front, where I would still be controlling the flow of the stuff, but I was controlling it from the expo side of the line, which meant at least I didn't have to cook. So it was a little funner for me because I wasn't cooking. But yeah, now that we just had 3 cooks drop out this week, that means I'm probably gonna be
out. What? I'll be right back.
6. Thank you, Valerie. I will make sure to check out that link tomorrow then. I ain't gonna lie, like that's I wish I could get away with just propping my phone up somewhere and showing what the fuck I do all day, because I run that shit like a beast.
Well, you know what? I didn't think I liked watching his that long, but I think it was me and Mr. Duggar. We sat in there for, James, I bet we watched that thing for over an hour. It was just, and I was like, okay, show me that dish when you finish it up. I want to see what it looks like. It was actually really interesting. I loved it. And
It's
I didn't think
awesome.
I really would.
No, it's food and the restaurant industry in general is just freaking awesome. That's why there's literally a Food Network. And you got Gordon Ramsay and this and that and this and that, and you got the newer people and the older people and whatever. Like food and the restaurant industry and the bar industry it's damn near life. I mean, like everybody likes to go out and eat. So
Well, I know what it's like over here. I think I was so interested because it was over there. They got different dishes and things like that. They call things differently. And I think that's what was so intriguing,
Yeah. That's just like even the fishing shows. That's why I like watching some of these like UK fishing shows. UK Dan and some of the Lloydies and some of them. It's different fish in general. What I really crack up though is whatever this whiting fish they catches. They'll catch a fish that's like this, and boy, they are so excited. But that's what makes it fun too, is because if you think about it, when you go fishing, like even when you catch a small bass or a small channel cat, it's technically fun and exciting. But they catch these little bitty like whitings and things like that that are like this small, and they act like it's the best thing in the world. And I love it. I love watching them. I love the happiness and the joy that they're showing while catching these little bitty whitings and whatever else.
The pesky chef and Essex.
watch a lot of UK metal detecting and metallurgy videos. Yeah, I've seen a few of the things like Rob does that too. Fins and Finds does the metal detection stuff too.
That's Bob.
Well, that's awesome,
Oh
Valerie.
yeah, Bob. I said Rob. My bad. Bob. Yeah. There's some extra Robs, like two old vets is Rob and a few others, but yeah, Bob from Fins and Finds. Gotta give me credit occasionally, Beck. I'm new here. I'm still putting 400 names to.
Yeah, Bob is Fins and Finds, and Mr. Brent is Fins and Fail.
So
Yeah.
what got you into YouTube? Just decided, hey, why not give it a shot and see what happens? Or
Well, pretty much here's the deal with me, man. I've actually been here for over 10 or 11 years. You can if you can see my stats, which I took a screenshot of, I'm gonna eventually show it because it's hilarious as shit. I've been here for about 10, 11 years as a viewer. I've been watching fishing and some other things, some politics, some fighting videos like boxing and MMA and whatever. All these different things I've been watching for about 10, 11 years. I accidentally came across Chunky Cats Fishing one time. Absolutely loved it. Putting on a great show. So I went ahead and clicked subscribe. I saw about 2 or 3 more shows. And I started seeing the same names while sitting in the chat. I didn't comment. I was still watching like Muddy River, Chris Flores. I was still watching Catfish Dave. I was still watching Spencer from River Certified. All these other channels who don't do lives, they just put out videos. And I was still thumb up on every video. I was still commenting on every video. But I came across Chunky's and I saw this live, and I saw this like live chat scrolling by. I'm reading it. I'm enjoying myself, but I didn't interact. I watched it about 2-3 times in a row. And I started seeing these links being dropped and stuff. So I would click the link and I subscribed to them. And then I would see them go live and I would watch them. Like Brian B, Has Life, other people like that. I'm watching them, but I'm still not commenting yet. And I'm starting to see these same names all the time. I'm like, okay, this is like a community thing. These are people that are in everybody else's videos, live, interacting, having a good time. I do know what that's about from way back in the MSN chat room lobby days. MSN lobbies back in the day.
oh yeah, I remember those.
So I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to start saying hi. So I started saying hi. I started chit-chatting. Well, people started interacting back with me. I was still under my actual old real name of Mike J. Surratt. So they'd be like, hey, Mike Surratt, how you doing? Whatever. Like, people were kind of interacting with me.
Yep, I remember
And
that.
then I got to thinking, okay, this is fishing. I've been fishing since I was 3 fucking years old. I love fishing. I love the outdoors. I think I could probably do this. So that's when I changed my name to Mike's Fishing Home. That's when I created an Instagram to match it. That's when I created a Facebook to match it. And then that's when I decided to put my first video out. My very first video drop was July 21st of this year.
Okay.
And I'm already where I'm at now because I've been just trying to do what I can do to get out there and show how much I love fishing. And then also I love these other personalities and other communities and stuff too. So that's how it started.
Yeah, I remember when you first started coming in the chat.
Yeah. It was Mike J. Surratt in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I know Dan Animals Creations. I know he remembers that too, because that's when when he was doing that 24-hour fish-a-thon for raising money for Randy from Randall Rhino Outdoor because Tammy was going through that stuff. I was still Mike J. Surratt when I was interacting with him too. That was literally just a couple months ago.
Yeah.
So I am flabbergasted at what has happened once I put up that very first video and said, "Hey, look, I can fish too."
Hey, there you go.
Can you spell flabbergasted?
Flabber would be Flabber. Gasted would be Gasted. So flabbergasted would be Flabber. Gasted. Or close enough. Let's call it close enough.
Tinkerbell wants to talk with someone's hammering over there.
George Ray is like,
that's funny. Yeah, I started mine just for grins when I was living in Florida. My buddy's like, dude, I'm on YouTube. Why don't you join me? Create a YouTube channel. I said, how do you do it? And they go, you have a Google account. Just go on YouTube and create a YouTube channel. So I've gone through about 4 different names. I finally settled on this one. So I was a beer review channel, and I did not review beers very often, so it kind of made no sense.
I'll have to go look and see when my very, very first video. Let's see what. I'm gonna go back there and look and see when it come out. Whoops, wrong thing.
Oh, it's 2017.
Mine came out in 2010.
2010? Holy cow.
Yeah, but y'all can't see them because they're private.
I say, you're going back 11 years. Holy cow.
Yeah, but y'all can't see them because they're private.
They're privates?
Yep.
Why was you putting out private? That's the one thing I don't even understand. How YouTube gives you the option.
Because sometimes people want
to create a video that's private. Nobody can see it.
Yeah, well, you can see it if you send the link. If you send the link to someone, they can see it. So it's their way of like maybe just sharing it with your family or something like that. It's like a way to keep a video diary of it.
Do you need like a password though? What I'm saying is if it's private, technically private should mean only you can view it.
Well, but you have to give someone authorization. You have to you have to take the link.
So
send
technically
it to an individual. Yeah.
So technically it's almost like StreamYard and shit. Like it's technically private, but yeah, if I send you the link, you can come up here.
Well, you'll be able to
come up
view
here
it.
without that.
Yeah, you'll be able to view it if I send you the link.
Right, but you can't,
because I used to work in an auto insurance company. I used to be a claims adjuster. I would investigate the automobile accidents, and some people would film it, like film what was going on.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa. Hold on. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but my lord, Tinkerbell getting frisky over here. Tinkerbell just said yes, hammer and drill at the same time. Bugger me. I'm sorry to stop the chat, but my lord, you
What
see
does
that, right?
bugger mean? What does bugger mean?
I'm not
bugger me. That means like get it on, Becca. Bugger me.
Yeah.
That means
I
get
ain't
it on.
A brown chicken
She
brown
said
cow.
hammer and drill. Bugger me. I'm sorry. All right, go back to your story, brother.
Damn,
I didn't
George
mean to
Ray,
interrupt that.
congrats,
My
buddy.
goodness. I saw that and was like, stop the presses.
No, I used to work like an auto insurance company, and people would take videos of the accident and what was being said and the communication and everything, and they would post it on their YouTube. Like, hey, go to my YouTube and check it out. I go, yeah. I go to your YouTube channel and there's nothing there. You go, oh yeah, it's private. I go, you have to send me a freaking link so I can watch what was being said. So that's people use it to put private videos, for that reason. Or like in my case, if I have a live stream that just gets way out of hand, I'll put it on private. So that way I still have, I can go back and say, okay, what did I do wrong? How could I have corrected it? I'll go back and rewatch it just to figure out how I could fix what just happened. But, and I don't want everybody to see it.
Wait a minute. You told me you deleted that.
I still see it. I still see every bit of it.
You better not.
He watches it every
Oh, no,
he's buggering.
You missed what she said.
I hear it.
I want to bug her too, but that's Georgia. So my hands are clean.
What is her face? Silence.
No.
It's not 2 a.m. yet. No, it is. It's 1:58 a.m. here. It's 2 a.m. there, Becca. Close enough. Or no. It's 1:58 where you are too, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Texas.
Yes,
same
sir.
time.
Yeah,
Tinkerbell
but it
said,
don't
y'all
matter
need
if
to catch
it's 2
up.
a.m., 3 a.m., or 4 a.m. That was supposed to be deleted.
You know I ain't deleting that one, Precious.
That's his late night bedtime story.
Mm-hmm. Bedtime story. That takes care of my red tube. That's good.
Might as well have an OnlyFans page.
I've thought about it.
You already know you got the perfect name for that, Becca. Fucking Mud Tramp. I mean, come on. That's a perfect OnlyFans name.
Mm-hmm. You can just put you have to put your name, just put Mud Tramp, and I guarantee you,
right,
you would have a flock of people going like Mud Tramp.
A million views overnight.
She has a southern accent. Sure.
She ain't even got to turn the camera on. She can do the same thing she does right here.
Yeah.
Put up that icon with the name Mud Tramp. Million
I
views.
didn't know I was second on a Cheeto.
Yeah, but OnlyFans, they want to see stuff. If they're going to pay for it,
Yeah.
they want to see stuff. So
Well, they can. I've heard some of them that just read a book or something like that. But
yeah. I did a sleep stream, and surprisingly, I think got so many views. I just turned my webcam on my bed and fell asleep, and got a couple thousand views on that. I'm like, why do people want to watch me sleep?
Oh, Lord.
I mean, I'm not snoring. I don't know.
I'd be afraid to do that because, well, I ain't gonna tell you why.
She always starts a story and then goes, well, I'm not going to tell you.
Well, because I didn't think about it before I started talking, but it would kind of divulge something that, probably don't need to be divulged. But
That you sleep naked?
But there'd be some time during the night that you might do something that's not very right.
What you mean about fart?
Becca farts in your sleep.
No, I'm just saying, there's things that people do in the nighttime that it might not be right for, like,
can you
YouTube
elaborate?
viewable.
Can you elaborate?
No, that's why I said I ain't gonna tell it.
All right. Hog leg are still out there now.
The only thing I think about was weird with sleep because I didn't know what was going on in the chat. Anything could have been going on in the chat, and I had no clue.
You can go back and watch it the next day.
I'm going to wrap it up here in a minute. I am working 10 hours a day for the next 5 days, so I'm not staying up late nights hardly at all. So it's 2 a.m. here. I'm going to wrap it up. Trying to find a hog leg or somebody else is going to go live next. What's up?
I was going to say, because I do need to get off of here.
Yep, I need to go to bed. I'm going to finish this beer and head off.
Becca needs to get off. What?
Exactly. You heard her. She needs to get off. Well,
Oh, I can't say that either.
Well, Mr. Mike, I'm gonna head out of here. Miss Becca, love you, girl. Miss Tinkerbell, have a good day. Everybody in the chat, much love. You guys rock.
Thank you, Lone Star. Thank you,
Catch y'all
Becca.
next time. Later.
Thank you, Tinkerbell.
He's gone.
Yep. And I'm going to head out too, Mr. Mike.
All right, have a good one.
Toodles, y'all.
Toodle pips.
Good night, Miss Becca.
Night, night.
Valerie, TX Tiger.
Good night, Mike.
Good night. I don't know if he's still back. Well, there's Melissa. He's right there.
All right, I'm going downstairs.
Good night, girl. Thank you. Melissa, I just see you back there. Is he still there or what? There he is. There he is. I was getting off, no matter what, but I was just trying to see if Stan the man is live. Oh, Stan's fishing? God dang it. Well, I'm surprised I had 20 and 30 people going off and on throughout the night then. I must have went on before he started because I never seen no notification. I might go on after he goes off. Yeah, probably get you a better crowd afterwards. All right, anyways, let me go ahead and do my quick goodbyes here for everybody I see. I know some of you were in here earlier and not gonna be able to announce you, but thank you, George Bray, Lone Star, obviously, Hogleg, Valerie, TX Tiger, Melissa, Tinkerbell, the great panel that was up there tonight. Miss Bandit Frogster, Take Down Kenneth Powell. I know there was quite a few earlier, and I usually mention them when they came in, so hopefully nobody got that left out feeling tonight. I know it happens sometimes. I've seen people get mad about it in chat before, but yeah, looks like everybody is still in here. Deadpool obviously was in the house. You have a good one. Take care, everyone. Thank you, Deadpool. Chance Kirkpatrick still back there in the background. Probably watching Stan too. I didn't know he was out there fishing that. Anyways, good night, everybody. Love you guys. Had another fun, great night. I appreciate you guys stopping by, especially if people are out there fishing. I know that makes it rougher to kind of just watch somebody sitting around shooting the shit. So I appreciate you doing your split screens where you're watching them and interacting here too. So thank you very much. What I'm gonna start, just saw a paragraph. You should all go over to Stan and Freddie. Oh, Freddie's fishing with them too. My goodness. Yeah, that's a great show. Stan and Freddie. Heck yeah. Kind of sucks that I'm so tired and got to go to bed because of all the work I got to put in. Anyways, all right. Love you guys. Have some fun wherever your night takes you. And I'm not kidding. Don't forget to branch out a little beyond our community. You'll have a good time. I've met a lot of great people out there in different areas. All right. See ya. Have a good one.